All right. Hello, everyone, and welcome. So, today we have all of the guns from the new Lich guns, and we have all the guns from the Sisters of Parvos. And therefore, we have shit to level. Like, so much. Like, we have so much to level. We have just an amount of levels that we need to acquire. A 50 forma dump? Oh, no. No. Do not make such a mistake. I am definitely not going to 5 forma any of these weapons unless they need it for whatever reason, which I don't think they will. I don't think any of them actually need 5 forma. I ain't gonna bother with that shit. However, I do need to get the full build on all these guns. So it's probably going to be like 3 forma a piece. So we got to get in there. And we got to be out here doing it. For that, I'm Protea right now. But, like, honestly, I could switch. But the grenade pan can do ESO by itself, so. It's kind of like a nice fallback. Also, dispensary for any ammo issues. If I formed all of them, it wasn't that bad. Luckily, we can do 2 at a time. Because if we look, we've got, like, you know, I mean, obviously, I'm already done with the Cycron. I'm already done with the Diplos. But, like, I have a Tenet Detron and the Spirex, which we're going to do first. And then I have the Archiplasmor is done. The Envoy's done. And then just the Flux Rifle and the Tetra. But then the part where it gets a little bit more unfortunate is that I do have to do the Kuva Heck. And then I've got to do... Well, no, we already did the Zara, I guess. Oh, so I guess there's only one extra primary, which is not a big deal because, like, I'm already 1 forma into the Heck anyway. So I guess that's not a big deal. And then I guess I'll level the Growler eventually, TM. Lots are only, like, 2 forma. I think most of them are going to be 3. Well, 3 with their Exila slot anyway. Don't forget the MR30 Affinity Booster. You right about that. You are correct, and you should say it. But yeah, anyone who'd like to join for some ESO leveling, feel free to PM me. We'll go to the relay, grab an MR30 experience buff, and then be on our merry fucking way. Join your stream, man. Oh, how'd you been joining it, Zilla? Much appreciated. The only one I dropped 5 in was the Plasmor, and that's because the nostalgia hit me like a truck. Nice. Yeah, I think the way that I'm going to go about it is for most of them, like, if I'm using the weapon anyway, it'll probably be the case where it might get the rest of its forma just, like, because it's like, oh, this is equipped, so whatever. Crackback. Oh, yeah, I know we have one. But yeah, while people are messaging me to join in for the ESO, we do have Crackback.
Video games?
Hey, Vigimo, James. What up, Freezer?
Just looking at patch notes intensely.
Nice. Are we gonna do Wolf Sledge memes, or is it a lost cause? I can't really think of, like, a good reason to do Wolf Sledge memes, if I'm honest with you. Also, Flintlock, thank you for the reset, much appreciated. Oh, it was a while ago, but I think I missed you before. Yeah, we have some adventures in the Forgotten Realms, the D&D themed Magic the Gathering set. Who's ready for Inazuma? I fucking am, that's for sure. Stat block? Yeah, it's a roper. Nice. I'm really glad I'm getting a lot of these stat block ones, although I think there are a bunch of them. So that's dope to have. Mountain foil. Oh, we got another pixie guide in the old art, so that's nice. Hired Hexblade, Horde Rubber, Thieves Tools, Displacer Beast, Blank Dog. This thing's weird. It's a 3 mana 1/1 with double strike that has, like, 4 mana to have it phase out, which is so expensive. What a bad card. Wild Shape, Baleful Beholder, Air Cult Elemental, Hive of the Eye Tyrant. Oh, this is one of the new man lands. They don't come in tapped as long as you have, like, less than 3 lands, basically. So, like, this is actually really nice. As, like, a you won't lose your early game tempo, and it's a creature land that you can expend, so that's kind of nice. We have split the party in foil. A fan delver with a skeleton. Nothing too crazy in this pack. Just a chill one. Pixie Guide's obviously good. More for standard, though, than anything else. Although there are going to be some combos with it, in fairness. Isn't this one good? I don't remember. No, HD. No big deal. Some packs are not going to be crazy. That beholder art is so cool. Oh, yeah. All the beholder stuff is really radical. The alternate art beholder is really, really dope. Also, Freezer, are you jumping on for some leveling business?
Yeah.
What's good stat stick for Gara? Just whatever, honestly. Any more packs? Right now, there are no cracker packs that have been redeemed that we have not done. That was the first one of the stream, and then it's on cooldown. So there will be more, but it's not right now. The land. Oh, you mean like the like shimmery hidden one? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that shit is dope. One episode you are on, but the Discord has not notified me of this stream. Oh yeah, the Discord sometimes takes a little bit. E6 can be slowed down by the slow Twitch API. Which API has low APM? Yeah, for Gara, like the stat stick that you're using is really like pretty whatever. It's more just about the mods that you put in it. And honestly, even then, it's like the stat stick is going to be pretty like whatever. You just keep stacking it. You're just going to have to stack it for longer to get to like ridiculous numbers for Steel Path. But like pretty normal content, you get it to instant kill really easily. Just straight damage, pretty much. Yeah, we're going to do the Heck and the Spirix first. Which this thing is apparently just a Tomb Finger. Which doesn't sound bad necessarily. I've got it modded for like pure heat right now, but it has radiation on it by default. Your boy realized stream was live. Nice. Oh, right. I forgot there's the... Wait, no. Weren't there... Weren't there like Tenno live alerts? Are those over already? I totally forgot. I think I totally didn't even do those. Whoopsies. What was even in those? Was it just like a catalyst and some stuff? It's just a potato and a tomato. Still pretty good. Still definitely should have gone to get it, but whatever. It's fine. It'll be all right.
And take this time to level the 3 dogs.
Oh shit, yeah, I need to equip mine. Fuck, I should go as an R. Okay, yeah, I need to do... I don't have all 3 dogs. You wouldn't happen to have the part for the Hound that's like the flathead one, would you?
I got one of each dog. I don't know if that means I have duplicate parts for you.
Yeah, you might. If you do, I would do and appreciate, because I somehow got literally 0 of one of the dogs.
Yeah, I've literally only done 3 sisters, and I have one of each.
Fuck. That's big luck energy.
Okay, the plasma feels a lot better now that I'm Liz.
That sounds right.
Man, critical deceleration just made it feel too slow.
Yeah, it's really needed though. Like the crit chance is so important.
Yeah, I'd probably just only ever use this thing on Wisp and Gauss.
Well, I feel like honestly, it's got room for a fire rate mod. Obviously, any weapon is going to be... I know, it's crazy. Isn't it weird how we have like a slot to work with on primaries now? That's like actually like, hey, what does this weapon need, as opposed to what's literally always the correct choice?
Isn't it funny how DE took so long to remove Serration? They never removed Serration, but we removed Serration.
Yeah. It also, like, Serration, I feel like, is going to be the right choice in some scenarios still. Because, like, stuff like Wukong, where, like, the Shadow, or the fucking clone, or whatever the fuck we're calling it,
Monkey.
Monkey, where that, like, can't get, the buildup of the buffs. Like, you have situations like that where it's like, yeah, run Serration in that case.
Can you not guild the dogs that you get like straight from the Lich sister?
You can.
Okay.
Yeah, you get ungilded ones, then you guild it, and then you're good, right?
Okay.
I have not actually done
What's
it
up
yet.
with the dogs? Because we just get like one that's out of the foundry build. What, like, are the parts to build a second one, like a custom one if you want?
Well, there's still you still would build those same dogs. It's just like not a configuration that you've chosen.
Like, what's the point of building?
It's your custom dog.
Okay, so there's no point.
Yeah. Unless you want one that looks a certain way, but also, like, who cares?
My favorite dog is the one that's a cat and it revives itself.
I feel you on that. This thing doesn't really, like, explode super a lot. Like, it does have a radius on it, but it's not great. Also, like, magazine size fucking go down.
Alright, Plasmore's maxed. I just need like one round, my Cyclone will be maxed, and then I'm good. Oh!
My weapons,
You know what we
my
could
weapons
do?
will be maxed after Zone 2. Also, I need to go do the MR30 affinity boost.
After your stuff is leveled, do you want to help me with like the last 7 ranks of Nightwave?
Sure.
Because I still need to do that.
That's hilarious. I'm just gonna keep it real with you. That's super funny. I just
Man, I've
assumed
just
you
been
passively
playing-
got there.
I've just been playing video game.
That's fair. And the fact that the blast radius on the Spherix is so fucking tiny, but it still has knockback on it at all.
What's my time plate on this?
This gun,
Where
it
is
has
it?
a cool reload. It's got that.
Yeah, I could have gotten 7 more levels on Nightwave, but I decided I would rather play another 40 hours of Dark Souls 2.
Yeah, you know what? That one's actually questionable. This weapon feels like it should have an Opticore alt fire. Like, that has like a giant explosion on it. Like, it should feel. This feels like a weapon that should like expend its whole clip to like fire like a big explosive round. Like something I would use. At least the reload's really neat. Huh? Looks cool.
This is the state that Warframe has become. Every single gun needs a noob tube or it's bad.
I mean, that's true. That was already true before this patch. I don't know. You know what? Primaries and secondaries should just be happy that we can use them at all and be happy about it. Because at least now it's not actively painful for me to level this weapon. You know what I mean?
Man, did you slap a goddamn fucking arcane on that? 'Cause
Absolutely.
Oh my god.
Yeah, dude. I mean, I'm going to the Steel Path for testing every time. And every time I come out of there, I walk out with like 8 of the currency from just the acolytes at least. So like, right? Like I'm perpetually just in there.
Like, I haven't like future-proofed to the point where I can slap that shit on everything.
Okay.
Like, that stuff's reserved for just like the weapons I know I'm gonna use.
Yeah, I think I still have like 600 Steel Essence. Like I'm hanging out. And like I'm the person, like I'll spend an hour in like Steel Path Scuba Survival, just like enjoying myself, like, just having a good old survival time.
Yeah, I think if I actually level everything I can level, I should be able to hit Legendary 1.
That would make sense.
Because I've been kind of slow about the Lich farming just because the loop's really putting me to sleep now.
Oh, it's so much faster now.
It is. There's just something about it that's not really mentally stimulating to me, though.
I mean, that's fair.
But it's like a difference between, like, it's putting me to sleep neutral statement compared to it's putting me to sleep derogatory statement ISO vaults.
Oh, yeah.
Because, God, I fucking hate ISO vaults.
Yeah, ISO vaults is some shit. Because that's one of the things that's nice is that, like, for, like, the Lich farming, there's not a whole lot of waiting. You can kind of just play, like, the missions that you want to play, and then there's, like, a railjack mission at the end, which is, like, short and, like, non-offensive. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for me, a lot of it is just coming from, like, okay, I know my code. Show up.
Yeah, that's true. I do wish the things to force your Lich to show up were craftable. Like, I think we'd be in a lot better place if they were craftable and not a drop from the final encounter, right? Because, like, it feels dumb that it's like I get to see a lure for a Lich one time because I fully killed a Lich. It's like, why would that be the case? Shouldn't I just be able to craft one of these lures out of some Kuva, right?
Yeah, that would be a good sync for me because I don't use Kuva.
Yeah, I think that would be a good change, is to have a blueprint for those that's, like, pretty accessible. Because the other thing is that, like, even if you craft a bazillion of them, like, you still have to fucking guess. Like, even if you see your Lich every single mission, like, you're not going to have all the murmurs. Like, you're going to get murmurs from seeing your Lich, obviously.
Like, I would still do the farm to, like, know what my combo is, but once I know the combo, I just need them to show up and not take, like, 10 missions for them to deign to show up.
Right, exactly. Yeah, Requiem Ultimatum is very low power for being as rare as it is. Also, like, my stuff is fucking leveled.
Yeah, I'm maxed out, so after this wave, we can peace.
Okay.
Though keep in mind, the level 20 rule doesn't work with these weapons if you're farming them a bunch.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, I just check, like, whenever I hit tab, I just wait for them to go to, like, their full rank from the bonus XP anyway.
Yeah.
Also 25% drop. Well, wait, isn't that just Ool, or is it both of them? Witness, English chat, please. Oh, they're both 25%? Okay, yeah. But yeah, that's, it's pretty rough. If it was 100% drop where every time you killed one, then you could always, like, guarantee that whenever you're sick of your Lich not showing up, you always had one, basically, after you've killed one Lich. And that, I think, would be pretty good. Because then it's like, okay, well, if you're confident you know your combo, then activate this. Your Lich will always show up. Get him. Right? And then you'll get a refresh on that from killing your Lich, or you could build those up if you're just, like, chilling out. You know what I mean?
Another, like, sync you could use is, it could be, like, an alternate use for the Defiled mods.
Oh, that's true. But yeah, I have the, fucking, I don't know what the name of the one I'm missing is. I have no idea what its name is. It's the flathead one. It's the one that has, like, basically no head. If you type Hound into your Foundry, it should, like, pop them up. I have Dorma, and I have the one that's the big fucking head. If it had 3 charges like Ool, even that would be good. Sure. Is it Heck? H-E-K? Or H-E-C? Okay. Yeah, if you have the Heck head for the Hound, like the overall thing, I'm down. That'd be great.
There's only 3, right?
Yeah, there's only 3 Hounds.
Alright. I should have all 3.
Yeah, you can tell it because of their weirdo heads. Yeah, the Heck Hound.
I just gotta finish Zone 4. I didn't realize you were piecing.
Oh, my bad. He needs to find a solution for the Hounds. I don't want to claim one, delete one, claim one, delete one, etc. I mean, they're just going to fill your Foundry. That's going to be the thing. Yeah, this thing is going to be problematic, though. Yeah, I got 3 of one of the... Are these... I mean, it just says Hound. I wish it said also the type it was. I got 3 of this weird-headed kind and 3 of these fucking flat-headed guys or whatever. What do you do with the extra robo-dogs? I think you can turn them in for credits with legs. I think. We don't know what gives MR. What do you mean? It's the actual, like, head part. They have the different icon for the ones that give the different thing.
All right, is it... What's, like, the item I'm able to trade? Am I able to trade these two?
Yeah, they are tradable. They all have the word Hound on the end of it. So it'll say, like, word and then Hound. And the one I'm missing is Heck. H-E-C. Oh, if you want to sell them for standing, you have to level them first? Bruh. Yeah, what the fuck? Are they just going to clog my inventory? I don't want these.
All right. So I have the Heck, I have the Dorma, and I have the B-H-A-I-R-A. Brea.
You have all of the Hound blueprints?
We have them all, like, out now.
Oh, you have them all, like as dogs you can level.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean the actual blueprints. You can only trade the blueprints, not the actual dog.
Hound. Oh, I have an extra Dorma blueprint. I don't know if that's the one you're missing.
Shit. Dorma's the one I have. Oh, man, yeah. If anybody has an extra, like, Heck BP, that'd be nice. Oh, yeah, they have their weapons, too. Do you get a bunch of multiple copies of their weapons? That sucks. Oh, Oseath has a Heck BP. I would do a huge appreciate on that. Because I'll just put some fucking legs and whatever else on that. I'll trade you my Dorma if you need it. I have no idea if they're worth platinum at all. Probably not, because everyone has a million fucking dogs. You have all other parts BPs? I think I have enough. Oh, Oseath, message me in game. And I'll invite you to Dojo. I sold all those duplicates for credits. Don't think there's any other use for them. They should change that. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Trauma. Or Born PM me. Either way. I just want to be able to build that dog so I can get the leveling done on it. Oh, also, Deadeye, I will reinvite you, but I'll run to the dojo real quick. Oh, here's all the Tennokan feature dojos. This looks nice. Why isn't this always 10? I wish this was always 10. This just looks nice. Sell them for credits, you have to claim them first and buy slots too. Sneaky plat drain. Not really a plat drain. I guess it's like one-time plat drain. Boop. Thank you.
Oh, I can level the Vastalook.
You know what's in the grab bag today? I have no idea. I think it's some Grenier items. Last time I checked, that's what it was. It was Grenier Cosmetics. Their weapons actually kill enemies, but the Hound AI is too dumb, so they kill one enemy and then wait a year to kill another. Right. Perfection. Oh, it's still the Grenier stuff? Okay, cool. Ooh, very nice Mirage Oseath. God, I have 3 of these blueprints? Fucking... Bruh. Why? Thank you, Oseath. Much appreciated. Alright, now I have a Heck Hound that I can actually put together. I had a Kuva Globule. My foundry's about to be filled with these hounds. Yeah, mine kind of already is. Okay, modular. Okay. So I need to make the Hound, which needs fucking trapezium Xenorhast.
Work.
Fuck. It's like the one thing I don't have.
Can I give you the refined? Because I have a ton. How much do you need?
I think I only need like 2, but I can just go farm it. I'm not worried about it that much. Yeah, I only need 2. Do I even have all the pieces that I need for these fucking things? I have a bracket and a core. Do they need anything else? Stabilizer. Oh, I have these. Okay. I need to make Vazarin Polarity and Focus Prospectus. Which polarity is Naramon again? Is that the dash? Naramon is the dash? Okay. Which mods am I missing, though? Because this will give me the ones I'm missing if I do it right. I need Synergized Prospectus and Null Audit. Ooh. I have delicious food. Look how delicious this is. Warning, you may become hungry. Oh, I'm zoomed in. With delicious foods. Delicious foods. Mods come from different parts for some reason. Yeah. I warned you. I warned you and now you're hungry. Yeah. You organ strip steak and garlic potatoes. And Kuzera, I love you. Great, now I'm hungry. You were warned. Oh no, there's 3 that I need. I need Synergized Prospectus. No, Null Audit is like, I mean... Reflex Denial, Null Audit, Synergized Perspective. This is the Reflex Denial one, so this is the bracket that I'm making. Okay, I don't have the one that gives Null Audit. Fuck is the other one called? Synergized Prospectus. I don't have that one either. Whatever. Don't care that much. Sure. These things aren't going to get used anyway, so I'll just build this one. And then... Okay, so I got some legs being built, and then the other thing is the stabilizer, which I need Thaumic Distillate for, I guess. I don't have quite enough Thaumica for that one. What is this thing called again? Stabilizer. I think I had enough for the other one. I need a Hespazim. Yeah, I have plenty of this. Fucking Hespesium, Blurgan Smirks. Bruh, why do these dog parts take 24 hours to make? Bruh. Why? I'm so confused. Yeah, literally faster to farm another sister. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna farm for Ephemera. So, like, maybe actually fuck this. Actually, definitely fuck this. Give me my shit back. Why would anyone build one of these things? I'll build these things just because I need them later. Because these are, like, harmless builds. Those timers are so annoying, honestly. I mean, for these it is, because these items are worthless. Sure. Okay, I got one of the dogs. I guess that means I have to not be Protea, which is kind of a pain. Brendel is actually the answer. I think Meesix is dead. Is Meesix dead? Fuck it, I'll do it myself. What? Why did it do that wrong? We did it. Boom. There it is. Thank you for letting me know it's still hadn't done it. You just start pretty much. Okay. Is there any chance this weapon's not going to be using primed heated charge? Seems like a low chance. Where's your bot sucks? I don't know what to tell you. I guess Fulmination might go in here. If we do Fulmination and Galvanized Shot in these two slots, what am I missing out on? Oh, I guess this is what this weapon has, the impact procs, right? So it wants hemorrhage in it, doesn't it? Use impact spherics with hemorrhage. Wait, does it... Wait. Are you saying to go impact element as its additional element? Oh yeah, it has forced impact procs. Okay. Okay. All right. Good. No, you would never go additional... No, you would never add additional impact. It has forced procs. Why would you ever bother? Forced impact plus impact bonus. Why would you ever do that under any circumstance? There's some fucky mechanics, apparently. Okay, in what way is this bugged? Not a problem, Ginja. I don't think it's bugged. I think Impact Spirits is legit. Not if you can proc Impact multiple times with one bullet. Yeah, if the Impact bonus is counting as a separate Impact proc, that's bugged. Oh, it makes your AoE attack impact. Does that always proc? The amount of hours I have in Warframe is a metric shitload.
Who did this? Who the freak ate my snack pack?
To get the AoE to proc slash, you need to have it proc impact because it's not forced on the AoE. Oh, if it's not forced on the AoE, why would I even bother? Just go heat.
Zyme Disco.
If the AoE became a guaranteed proc, then that would be better. But otherwise, I'm better just like forcing it to go more heavy into heat.
Shut up and take my money.
Please creeping bullseye for now just to save on space, even though it's not very much better. Oh, let's throw in Fulmination's gonna be 14 cost, right? Alright, it'll be 16 cost, Jesus. Go throw a shot in for now. I'm eating a delicious New York strip steak, and there were peas and mashed potatoes, but those are gone. I think I should add for 7. Not particularly. What the fuck is that, Meat Man Grendel? He's very hungry. Hemorrhage going on the Spirix? Yeah. Oh, thank you, Ion. You have time to show your Saren build? Think about going with an Umbral build? Sure. I switched this up recently to include Gloom because I was testing it on the Steel Path. It's pretty good. You'd be surprised how long you can survive with Umbral Vitality and Umbral Intensify with Gloom. Geneva's adjusting his quality. I will say, since I switched to Gloom, I am considering removing Hunter Adrenaline and instead putting in Adaptation. 20 Arcanes, you suggest? you need to make? How many arcanes do you need to make one? What does that mean? Would it be possible to show the Bazmoo with the new mods and arcanes? I have not done that yet. It's unlikely to happen very soon either. Yeah, 21 for rank 5 arcanes. I want to stretch over Augur Reach. Augur Reach allows me to cast and then survive anything. You could go stretch, though. Might be right to do both, actually. Sorry, I have to make worse food for you now, Snowtrump said so. Wait, no, why? Why? Snow, why would you do this? This is so delicious.
Looks like tomorrow you're getting a can of Chef Boyardee.
Bro, that's delicious, though, too. I unironically eat SpaghettiOs.
Oh.
Can't chicken only? No. Well, I guess that's fine.
Sarah prepares the canned chicken taco salad thing.
I don't know that
Turns
she
the
could,
tables.
I don't know that she could force herself to do so. She might legitimately consider that too much of a crime against nature.
I forgot the most important mod on this thing. RIP.
Well, what's the most important mod?
The initial combo thing.
Oh. Yep.
I'm just leveling the Batsilock with like a heavy attack thing.
Must fire in a Gooba Heck thing a little bit. God, this is a weapon that really feels like it should have way more ammo. Scatter Dust is still not working the Gooba Heck. Yes, and they said they're not going to make it work, even though that's stupid. Honestly, hyper consistent heat procs on this thing might be very spicy. Does the Combs extra shot still have infinite penetration? Was that a thing at one point? I super don't remember. Oh yeah, the Verve Redeemer skin is out for anyone that has Twitch Prime. I don't know why you'd use that over a number of other skins, but it is a thing that exists. It's the same as the IRL Redeemers that they got on the Tenocon stream. What's up, Para? Like Corpus Pandero? This thing?
Hey,
no, not really.
That's pretty good.
And remember when the Pandero was like really good? I remember.
I really need to manage my such schedule better. I'm Disco.
Weema, thank you very much for the reset. Much appreciated. Yeah, Fulmination might make this weapon a lot better, honestly. I'm trying to like gauge the range increase that I would get. And it might actually make like a gigantic difference.
Hey, Mr. Streamer Man, can you tell me what Prime Gaming is and how I use it?
Hey, that's pretty good.
Sweet, thank you for the resub, much appreciated. Also, Staple, thank you for 100 bits. Prime Gaming, you get a free
I
sub
changed the menu and
to
I keep
whatever
forgetting I have this
streamer
sitting
you want
around.
every month.
Lol.
It's wild style. In addition to a bunch of Warframe stuff that you get. And other games. I don't even know what's in the other games that you get. A bunch of stuff. It's wild stuff.
I occasionally open up League of Legends and I get a free skin shard. Ooh,
Sure.
wow.
I believe it. Lieutenant Detron, a hard upgrade to the Mara. The answer is I'm not sure. That's the last secondary one I'm going to level after this one. DSO better for leveling frames or weapons. You can't level frames there. They have to be level 30 to go in. But it's amazing for leveling weapons. I just got like 60 plus games in my Twitch library now just for Prime Gaming. Nice.
I think the only one I remember that it gave me was, it gave out Super Hot at some point.
Yeah, Super Hot's so fucking good. I've played since Jupiter rework. How much has the meta changed since? Tremendously. Primaries and secondaries are really good now. And that should tell you everything you need to know about how much things have changed. They're really good only if you farm up the like 80 plus arcanes you need. I mean, in fairness, it's only 42 arcanes with like an option select for more. Because like if you only had like the sets of Merciless, you're still like, that's going to be good for like pretty much all the guns. All the Genshin streams are just waiting rooms and I'm so ready for it. Oh yeah. Honestly, like I started late enough that we might actually get into a little Inazuma tonight. There's the absolute potential for that. We're definitely playing like a shitload of Genshin tomorrow, though. That much is definitely happening.
You were in the middle of like Update Central. I was gonna ask, how long is Salt and Sanctuary?
Oh, Salt. Whoa, man. So the first time I played it, I think I played it for like about 80 hours. And the second time I beat it on a plane. Yeah.
Because I have Thursday, Friday off.
Oh. That is potentially good. We might do, well, it would probably only be like max one of those days. But we could definitely do some Salt and Sanctuary. Are you pulling for a Yaka? The answer is kind of. I'm pulling for Yanfei and Ning. And Ayaka's also on that banner.
I think I'm gonna need one more round.
Yeah, my stuff is maxed, but I'm good for another. We keep forgetting. We gotta go to the relay and do our affinity buff. Not particularly excited about another sword character, but I want more Yanfei. Got no constellations for her last time. Nice. Speaking of Chaos and Days, how's the pupper? He's been pretty good. He seems to have responded really well to the new antibiotics. Oh yeah, for anyone who missed it, the pupper had bladder stones, so we had to put him on. And also he has a liver shunt or a kidney shunt. It's shunt in one of those things. Bad thing. It's for what? I think it's kidney. It's kidney or liver. I do not remember. is bad medical condition that can also like tangentially cause bladder stones. So he had bladder stones and that. Is it liver? Liver. Okay, liver shunt, which can also potentially cause bladder stones, which he had bladder stones. And then we did a whole diet change and put him on 3 medications. And then it seems as though pretty quickly those stones dissolved and then gave him a fucking UTI. So I had to take him back to the vet. And we got another antibiotic, which thankfully does not conflict with any of the other 3 medications that he's on. And he seems to be doing much better now. Again, hopefully we're doing good here. Hopefully it's a good time. He's got a like more thorough scan coming up to see like how many shunts are in his liver, which will determine what else has to go on.
Shut up and take my money.
What's a UTI? Urinary tract infection. Basically, his pee wasn't doing the pee so good for the pee. The vet literally said his bladder looked like a snow globe. Is he an older dog? He is 8 months old. He's an 8-month-old that is so lucky to have insurance. The good news is if we get the liver shunt fixed, he should just basically be a just completely normal dog at that point. Like he'll need a special diet still, I think. But other than that, he'll just be a normal doggo. And this like special diet is not like outrageously expensive or anything. So things should hopefully turn out fine.
All the chaos will settle and be like, yes, we have finally achieved dog. And then you sigh, you lower your arms, and then in the back of your head, you just hear a fucking meow.
Oh my fucking god.
You're like, now what?
We're all good, right?
I'm next.
Sweet. Let us bouncing around. But he's doing better, yeah. His surgery is an option. His liver will grow and won't even need a special diet. Oh yeah, that's true. We could put him back on that food that he likes so much.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Can he breach surge the enemies in Grendel's stomach? That's a good question. I actually don't know.
Hey, friends! Check this merch out!
Always choose the cryotic. We don't do excavation. Yeah, bless insurance for fucking real.
Weapons will now level faster, and that I'm not leveling any melees.
All right.
All right, so to the relay, and then I gotta break off to Fortuna to gild a dog.
Fair. I'm trying to think if I can, I guess the range isn't really gonna matter. I guess it will, kinda. Well, if you have a VTuber? I do, yeah, I made the model myself and everything. We're not using it right now, but it is the thing. Is Piranha Prime Pistolier viable on the Steel Path? I tried it, and I didn't think it was great. I love watching you guys play to remind me how much of a mega casual I am at this game. Nice, Jorah. Already even cracked back. I know. We will get to it. God, is keeping chilling reload even right? What does my status look like if I don't? It's a lot better status for a weapon with this many pellets. Oh wait, I am dumb. Yeah, no, it should be this because we have the heat inherently, and then yeah, we should be going with hunter munitions for sure. Yeah, definitely. Galvanized Savvy, there's like no way we remove this. It's too good. Savvy has been fixed. Oh, it works on hit scan weapons. Why not Savvy and Serration? Why? Because then I'm stacking like the huge amount that I get from this with the huge amount I get from this, and then I'm getting like gigantic diminishing returns on Prime Point Blank. Yeah, I temporarily lost some status, but that's okay. Because I gained hyper-consistent slash procs. What's wrong with Savvy? This does not work on weapons like rocket launchers and bows and stuff like that. You don't get the on-kill. You only get the status chance. What do you think of the Kuba Heck overall so far? I mean, it's a really good heck, but also a really good heck doesn't do much because it's a single target weapon. Is that on purpose or a bug? That's a bug. Is hunter munitions correct for all crit guns? I wouldn't say all. I will definitely say most. Also, I didn't do the thing where I equipped the dog. Or the robot dog. There we go. I just need it to not die. I don't really give a shit about anything else. I guess I have 4 things left over. What all we got here that I can throw in here? I guess I throw Animal Instinct on this. Alright, fine. Oh man, do I really want to do this? This is such a useless thing. Eh, whatever. Oh, right. I really don't need that. So useless. Oh, right, fetch. Fuck you, right. How could I forget? Oh, no, these use vacuum. You're absolutely right, though.
Fetch, don't forget.
Versus a magnetic plasmor, I do. I'll probably have to change the element on that one. Not a big deal.
Meditation.
I'll do it whenever I'm farming ephemera anyway.
Control the enemy. The enemy will control us.
Alright, are we all on the same relay?
Yes. To the thing.
Affinity is happening. Look at this big gross Grendel up here.
More affinity is happening.
Press F. 6 sisters down and no ephemera. Am sad. Yeah, I got traded 1 ephemera, and then my last sister for my last weapon, I guess is 8 sisters in. Is that right? No. Whatever. Yeah, I went out. It's some, whatever the fucking, however many weapons there are, because I did exactly the number of weapons there are. The very last one gave me an actual generated ephemera that I got. Do they stack affinity blessings? No. No, they don't.
Well, damn, I wasted mine. Whatever.
That's okay. We also have resource drop chance blessing, though, so I guess that's cool. I have no sister ephemeras, but I got my second Kuba Heat ephemera. That's an oop.
Here, I gotta go guild a dog.
Oh, okay, fair enough. I'll close this then and just head back to the relay. Or
Yeah,
head out of
so
the relay.
1 sec.
And my second sister with an ephemera. Nice. Yeah, I have 2 of the ephemeras so far. Which is noise. I got a heat and cold sister ephemera. I'm satisfied and not going to push my luck. Nice. I don't find them really good. Except the electric ephemera. Fucking, I don't remember the names of any of these. I'm just gonna look at the list. I've generated 5 heat ephemeras so far. Help, just capture them and then just like trade them to other people for the other ephemeras. Good lord. Oh shit, there's a ban list tomorrow for Magic the Gathering.
Alright, all 3 of my dogs are now gilded.
Very nice.
Ready for reinvite.
Genshin update in 90 minutes. You gonna be doing that or not till tomorrow? We might jump on and do some of it for sure. Because it just sounds like a good time. Can you have multiple converted Lich sisters, or do I need to trade the one I have away to first make space? No, you can have, I think it's a relatively unlimited amount. Think DE will ever let us build more than 1 forma a day? No. The way you build more than 1 forma a day is that you just farm platinum, and that's literally faster than farming for forma. But will they ban him before they ban half spell drain now that it's going to be rotating out soon? Nah. Big mega doubt on that. If anything is going to get Book. A Book of Exalted Deeds is already banned for standard 2022. It's not going to get banned probably in actual, like, the real standard. Because, like, why would it? Sideboard, idiots. What do legendary ranks do? They give you the extra capacity on the Kuvo and Tenet weapons whenever they are of forma to give it to you. Yeah, because it's banned in real standard, just like fake shitty standard. It's banned in best of 1. It's banned in best of 1 because real Magic the Gathering is too complex, apparently. Legend 1 is overrated? Yeah, same. It is overrated. You get a legendary core, I guess that's fine. No, they have Golden Instinct. No, trying to farm Heroic and rare crates is unreasonable. It's a very low % chance for them to drop. Just do captures with Wukong though until you get it. How's Legend 1 overrated? Explain. Explain. It's just like a rank that gives you like hardly anything. Holoky farming is bullshit. Yeah, holoky farming. I can't believe they made the Void Storm farm like worse instead of better. That shit's the wildest part. Is everyone was like, Void Storm suck, Void Storm suck, Void Storm suck. And they're like, here, we made it worse. That's the real baffling part. It's not like they made a good farm bad. They made a bad farm somehow even worse. This is considered a sniper due to the ammo it uses. Does Galv shot work on the Kuba Ogress? You can put it on the Kuba Ogress, but it does not work on the Kuba Ogress because it's bugged currently, actually. What do you think is the best weapon of this update? The best new weapon of this update? I fucking heavily lean towards the Kubazar. The Kubazar is a war crime. Like, it is super fucked up. First prestige level is achievable now? Yeah. Farming keys in the Veil is awful. Is it just bugged? Because they should have equal drop chances, but the Veil should just give you more. All you get is a core. And then also for your Tenant and Kuba weapons, when you form them, it goes to 32 instead of 30 base points. Or 31, rather. How's Cora since the melee mod changes? I honestly have not messed with her too much. Played like 3 missions with her, but it was all like just regular Star Trek stuff, not like Steel Path, so it's kind of hard to tell. She definitely still functions. And was definitely like unintentionally, I think, nerfed. Zar got both single target and AoE. Also, if you give Monkey Prime, fun stuff happens. Yeah. Yeah, the Zar is... Zar's a motherfucking trip. This weapon is like a hyper consistent like heat applicator. Seems really solid. It's just giving me some like kind of high number heat procs, and that feels like that has value. IMR7 itself would be so happy. Zar gets the last laugh. Yeah, it's like insane. Like the Zar like feels like it's like on the level of like the Kuba new core.
So I get why people were calling the flex rifle good.
Why's that?
I just now put its augment on, but it's like bugged on it.
To give it 400% status or some shit instead?
Yeah, my weapon's got like 230% status.
Yeah.
That's a thing.
Yep. Yeah, that's one of those things where it's like, is this how this is gonna work or nah? Right?
Is this weapon gonna get hashtag fixed?
Probably. I'll tell you one thing that I know DE needs to fix. They need to make it so that if an enemy is vulnerable to a Parazon finisher, and they are otherwise occupied in a stun animation, that the Parazon overrides the stun animation and does the fucking Parazon finisher. I didn't even realize that was a problem because Parazon finishers were so rare, but now that like I at least see them sometimes, it is like the most obnoxious shit in the world to be standing next to somebody with a Parazon thing above their head and be spamming the shit out of the activate button, and it just never happens. It's like more frustrating than even the old way it used to work.
Sees enemy with Parazon finisher, uses Harrow's one. Haha.
Yeah. It's literally like walking up to a door that says push, and you push on it, and it's a full door. It's the exact same feeling. Like, why the fuck would you tell me to do this if I can't?
Just for like random meme discussion. Have you gotten Silent Assassin on Littleton Creek?
Yeah.
Suit only?
I think I did suit only. I might have done those separately though.
How'd you do it? Because we might have done it differently.
Oh, it's been a long time. I think I did house inspection for one of them.
Because for Janice, I just like snuck into the house and placed a poison muffin. And then for Cassidy, I fumigated the house and then went into everyone while they were sleeping and snapped his neck.
Yeah, I think for which one's the one that you can get with the security system in the house? Like you can get him down to the safe area.
Oh, I never did that one.
Oh, I think I did that for one of them. I don't remember what they're like, what each person's name is. And then for the old guy, I snuck up into his area, and there's like a hallway he walks through alone. And I just pulled him into that and then shoved him in a closet dead. I'm pretty sure that's the way I did that one.
Yeah, that's like one of 5 missions I've Silent Assassins like suit only.
Oh yeah, the suit-only Silent Assassins are super fun. Because some of them just involve you being like, I'm walking down this hallway, and I better hope no one's here.
Yeah, I've done it on Paris, all the tutorial missions, Whittleton Creek, and
You should.
Hokkaido?
There's a specific mission that I think that you should do. It's the bank level, and it's I'm fully ranked. Are you?
Okay. We have people go through the portal if you just want to help them out.
Yeah, we might as well just go through then. It's the bank mission, and it's like the bank robbery escalation. That one's super fun.
I haven't done any of the escalations. I've just been doing challenges on like the campaign missions.
Oh, fair enough. Hitman 3 escalations are super good. Well, I think you won't have the pre-order ones, but they're incredible. You built the multi-shot and the mod that works like CO bug projectile weapons. It's just the CO mod. That's for the CO mod, and it worked fine. Did it? Did they patch it and not realize it? And didn't put it in the notes?
Yeah, I got a Silent Assassin suit only on Hokkaido just by doing the ninja mission.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. That makes sense.
Where you're like disguised as Ninja Man and you gotta kill them both without being seen.
Yeah, that's just radical.
The way I did it was I found the remote for the morgue and I just like destroyed the heart for the one guy.
Yeah. Well, wait. Found the remote for the morgue?
Yeah, you know, like the morgue.
Why'd you bother doing that?
Because you have to, like, make him happy and he opens the door.
You mean the remote for the guy?
Yeah, the guy, and then he opens the door, and then you sneak in and you break the heart.
Okay, yeah. So you can do that one. That one's a good one.
And then for Yuki, I like went into the maintenance room. Yeah, I sauna'd her.
Yeah. That one's like, that's probably the easiest route to getting them. And to clear the misconception, it's confirmed that the mod is general scuff. Some weapons it works on, others it doesn't. Oh, interesting. I must have gotten some weird results then, because I got it to like, it wasn't working for me on like 6 different weapons. It'll be nice whenever the fix comes in. They're making a Wolverine holding picture frame figure for San Diego Comic-Con. That's incredible. Probably asked many times, but I just got here. Will you switch to Genshin when Inazuma drops fully? Maybe not right at launch, but we definitely are going to do some Genshin tonight, I think. I really want to get into Inazuma. I just did all my weekly bosses earlier. Got all those out of the way. All right, I'm gonna rank the. This hound is maxed as well, so I'll have to go grab another one. Hopefully we can at least get the hounds that I have done. You don't need anything weird for gilding, right? It's just standing and
like 10 of the training tokens.
Yeah, I might need to trade with or trade for those. But that's fine. Never played Genshin. What does the end game look like there? There's the Abyss. The Abyss is like an end game type challenge, I suppose. But other than that, like, there's mostly just a lot of content, and the events are super constant. So like, there doesn't really need to be like a concise end game exactly, because the content is released so fast that you're basically just trying to keep up with that. Also, like, Genshin has like a proper story mode. Like, Genshin has more like full-on cinematic quests than Warframe does at this point. And especially after the update today, it definitely will. Like, Genshin is a game that casually drops like full, like, cutscene driven, fully voice acted, like, events.
Oh yeah, this next hound is gonna get me into the threshold of legendary one.
Very nice. In game of Genshin is getting all the characters you want leveled and geared. Yeah, that's, I mean, realistically, yeah. Okay, flat-headed boy is leveled. Now I need this weird head boy. What I look for specifically is theorizing builds and combos and using it on enemies. Is that something in Genshin? Yeah. You build four character teams and like how they combine and everything, and like what sets you use on them for artifacts and what weapons you use is a whole thing. Did you end up using Prime Firestorm on the Envoy? Yeah, absolutely. On the Envoy, I definitely would suggest. That one I shot feels like a no-brainer on this weapon, so we'll just throw that in.
Shut up and take my money.
Can I fit hemorrhage on here? Is it not quite, I think, right? Yeah, no, even if it was in this slot, it wouldn't do it. All right, but yeah, once it's fully leveled, it'll fit. And then Seeking Fury, HM, Toxic Chilling, and then we need to unlock this slot. So we'll be at 39% here, and then just changing this polarity, and then it'll be done. So one more level on this if I want to put. I mean, I probably really don't need to put Galvanized Acceleration on this thing though. It's not really actually going to change very much. Who would you run as a team for Ning? Literally any other Geo character to get Geo Resonance and use them as a battery to make her energy charge go burr. And then option select whatever you need to break enemy shields, and a support unit that is also there for breaking shields. Bennett is very, very good for her, but you can literally use any support with Ning and she's going to be great for it because she's like the most versatile character in the game almost, in terms of being your primary DPS. Could even do the recoil one. Possible. It's probably more reasonable that Vigilante Supplies is the better thing here, because like you're going to use this as a shotgun if you're going to use it. And like the ammo mutation doesn't matter, but the 5% chance to enhance like kind of matters. So Ning, Noelle, Bennett, and Sub. Yeah, basically. Except why are you running Geo Traveler when EMC exists? EMC does not exist yet. Para, you're speaking too soon. How difficult is Genshin Impact without Zhongli? Diona exists, so like kind of the same. But you're gonna have an ice character instead of a Geo character. EMC exists in 4 hours. That's still 4 hours away. Oh yeah, C2 Ning, a lot of things change. My Ning is like C4. I would love to have her C6 for the broken shit, because I have like an invested Ning. Yeah, I'm gonna call the Kuvahek done. Let's fucks with the Tenet Tetra. Okay, so I mean, let's just do the obvious stuff, I guess. Yeah, 84 is a considerable jump, so we should probably do that at least.
I want to see my epic Hound build on all of my Hounds.
Absolutely.
There it is.
Is it the fucking absolute next level shit? This is probably fine to start. Oh yeah, Fulmination. I want to throw that on here. That's for sure true. Wait, can you not throw Fulmination on here? Oh, Firestorm is what it's called on this. That's why. I'll throw Firestorm on here just to see what the AoE is like. Speaking of Fulmination, though. Tetra's kind of depressing. I mean, they nerfed it, so maybe it wasn't before. Okay, this is gonna be the last leveling on the Spirit, then Fulmination's gonna go in. Actually, I'm gonna remove Scorch just so I can see the AoE of Fulmination on this for this run through, and that'll be fine. Because I'm more concerned about like just knowing what like the range we're looking at is. And the Tetra Fire just wants energized munitions now. Wait, what? When did I get this? I didn't claim any Hounds. I guess I have one of the Hounds that I thought I didn't have. Where did you come from? I didn't claim you. Whatever, man. I don't give a fuck. Is this even one of the fucking sisters that I had? Did I get this from somebody else? What happened? I'm so confused. You did not have that last night? You're right. I didn't. You did have 2 other unsupervised dogs? Yeah. Where the fuck did you all come from? I know where you came from. This one was in my... Where did you come from? Caddy, a funnel cake Hound out of nowhere. Oh, whatever. Oh, well, I'm not going to question it. We lost Burrito and Deadeye, but I assume they're still in on this. Long lost pup, I guess so. You have to guild them? Absolutely you do. Also, because I just realized that I forgot before, Draconic, after this run, we were going to do the crack pack. My bad. Check Freezer's link. Wait, what did Freezer, what'd you link?
Oh, it was just a Hound build.
Oh. Oh, I didn't even put the... Oh, fuck. My Hound's going to die all the time. I didn't even put the mods on to mine. God, it's so... It's, like, impossible for me to care at all about the Hounds. Can I just tell you that?
I don't give a shit about them. They're not moving the bar at all. Just more sacks of 6k mastery.
Yeah.
But hey, we have the immortal pet problem, so we'll just continue using the immortal pet solution.
Yeah, for real. This is actually kind of cool. This is not a Tetra, but it's kind of cool.
Isn't the Tetra just like a generic assault rifle?
Yeah. Yeah, instead of that, this is like just actually a noob tube. They actually just like said, the Tetra, I don't know her. Have you ever used a noob tube though?
But does it use Modern Warfare 1 noobtube.mp3?
Definitely not. God, this thing fucking runs out of ammo so fast though. Is that a Corpus Famas? You know?
Oh my god, the FAMAS.
You kind of have a point, though. You shouldn't say it, but you kind of right. Yeah, why'd they give this fall off? It has such an ammo problem. Oh my god, Wisp. I love you. I forgot to mod my dog, but it has Wisp emotes on it. Oh, wait. Some of this is that I do not have vacuum right now. So that's gonna... Yeah, we're gonna find out more on Run 2. Right now, I know considerably little, I guess, because I am missing some very important things from my life. Tetra's an all-fire? What? The new Tenet Tetra does. Does function with prime damage mutation, vigilante, not enough. Ah. That is a problem. Well, that's pretty good range on that. You might be better off just treating this weapon like it is single target. But, like, it gives you, like, a decent amount of range, I guess, kind of. It'll depend on, like, what, like, the damage output ends up feeling like on this weapon, I think. The damage output on this is, like, good enough for Steel Path. Like, to kill things quickly in Steel Path, I mean. And we might be looking at a case where it's pretty good. Just because of the AoE. Not a good gun, I feel like. It'll definitely be, like, at best, like, a mediocre gun. Larva weapon? I mean, sure, theoretically. But I mean, like, the Kuba nuke work? Question mark? How do your damage numbers have commas? Because mine don't. You need to get above 1,000 damage in order for them to have commas. It's the default, though. This is just how it looks. This is just how Warframe is now. Oh, if you're on console, I don't think you guys got that part of the update. That was a while ago, but I think the console, like, weirdly doesn't have it. That was a good roast without knowing it. Console's confirmed inferior. Is it bad that I want DE to, like, forget to add commas all the way up until, like, crossplay is going to get added? And then they're going to add crossplay and cross save and all this shit, and there still won't be commas. I just wanted to go the whole 9 yards, the whole way. And then then I want that to cause some gigantic issue where like it just doesn't, like nothing functions because the numbers don't have commas. Like I want that to be the thing. Only players that also have commas in their numbers can match together, just the whole way in. The commas were part of a Windows update that DE integrated into Warframe. Is that true?
Your boy is maxed.
Oh yeah. I think my stuff is maxed. Pretty sure. Yeah, it is. Very much so, actually. Cool. I bet this with HM is like pretty decent. I feel personally attacked right now, and I want you to know I have over 50s NRS. Nice.
Yeah, with the mod, that's totally not going to get fixed. The flux strike is pretty alright.
Totally not going to get changed. Hey, they're not going to add Scatter Justice to the Kuva Hex, so that one gets to stay like that. Napkin Math says that's how that mod should work on the Flux Rifle. The fact that damage doesn't have combos will confuse the game so much that it will think you're doing too much damage to every shot of any weapon we damage cap for console players. Valid.
Running around the entire mission, aim down sights, playing Gears of Warframe.
I mean, I was doing that with the Tsar. With the Tsar, you do that like fucking completely unironically. And you just do like a monster. I was pro Tia, and I was like, I guess I'll throw shield pylons. I literally don't even need to do anything else. It's crazy. Boom. Yeah, this is legit a noob tube. The Tenet Tetra is just actually a noob tube in disguise. I feel like new weapons have no purpose. Oh, since their current ones already do the job. Now, these new weapons definitely have purpose. Let me tell you that. The new weapons that they just added are really fucked up. Like, a lot of them are really good. The Diplos are insane. Okay, now that's not true, though.
Time to level one more fucking dog.
I feel that. These big fucking arms. Yeah, also the Cycron. You prefer the Kuvazar to the Brahma? 100 million% yes. For the Diplos, even the best crit pistols? Oh, they might be that. Well, I mean, unless you like crit, it depends on how wide crit pistols is. Do you mean like generic dual crit pistol, fully automatic? Oh shit, do these actually need one more in order to use Hemorrhage? They do. Fuck. I did math slightly wrong. That's sad times for me. That's okay. Oh no, I could have just swapped these. Whatever. Whatever. It's okay. I did my napkin math wrong. For shame. I'll get slap this shit on here. -1 format? Get the mastery out of it anyway. Okay. Alright, also, we got a crack a pack to do. Also, let me zoom in. Any important to do. Alright. Enters in the Forgotten Realm. Hopefully I get a Tiamat. I'd like to have a Tiamat. That'd be a cool one to get. Mind Flayer with the stab block.
Kianding, dibs on the next
Nice.
open slot. Also, hello.
Boyland. A Celestial Unicorn. Whenever you gain life, put a 1/1 counter on Celestial Unicorn. There's got to be stuff this goes infinite with. Anyway. Shortcut Seeker. That deals damage to a player. Charmed Sleep. Soul Knife Spy. We got the Warlock class. At the beginning of your end step, if a creature died this turn, each opponent loses 1 life. When this class becomes level 2, look at the top 3 cards of your library, put one of them into your hand and the rest into your graveyard, which is this is actually super good. And then the level 3 is at the beginning of your end step, each opponent loses life equal to the life they lost this turn. This is actually really good. Wait a minute, this is a super good uncommon. Because, like, it's basically 3 mana, draw a card, and also, like, a just generally good effect just over the course of the game. Yeah, that's nice. And then, like, it's like this is like a game-ending effect right here. Like, I mean, it's 7 mana to put it to level 3. But that's a really, really strong effect. This is an odd... Wait a minute, this is odd. If this didn't say your end step and it said the end step, this card would be absolutely fucking nuts. I might put this card into my odds only deck though. Because in my odds only deck, if I spend 7 on this, it makes it so that all of my Dragon's approaches deal 6. And then it's an additional doubler. So if I have any of my stuff that makes my Dragon's approaches do double damage like Obosh, this would actually make it so that I can double dip with Obosh, and this is a 1-drop for my deck, and I have so few. Yeah, that's not... Yeah, you know, I'm put that to the side. That's actually sweet. I actually like that a lot. Shestra, Death Whisper, which you already have gotten one of those so far. Power Word Kill. An Owlbear. A Secret Door, which is an infinite mana outlet. Teleportation Circle. Oh, this card! This is the they made Conjurer's Closet, except for they reduced its mana by 1 and made it a white card. This card's actually really fucking good. This card's super sweet. This is a fantastic card. It allows you to blink a card at the end of every single one of your turns. This goes directly into my evens only deck. Because I can just blink Gyruda or blink my commander every single turn. Super good card. Really happy to have this. That goes directly into my odds only, or my evens only commander deck. I have a foil red dragon. And we have a list card, the Obsessive Stitcher. Draw a card, discard a card, so you just loot on a decent 0/3 blocker. Return target creature card from your graveyard to the battlefield. Oh, 4 mana Reanimator. Nice, I've not seen this card before. This is an M21? Huh. That's a totally decent card. Neat. Yeah, neat. Yeah, these cards, these are both super good. I literally have a deck both of these will go in. You'll love to see it. Granted, they each go into a different deck, but whatever. Sounds like my crack pack was lucky then to an extent. Oh, yeah. A list card plus cards I'll actually use. Like, that's all. We love to see that. That's one of our favorite things. Oof, that's from last year. Kind of a feel bad. I always consider list cards to just be a bonus. Is a viral build still good for melee even after the nerf? Yeah. Think Valkyrie is weaker than Frost? No. No. That'd be silly to say. Valkyrie is weak, but she's definitely not weaker than Frost. Out of curiosity, why do you prefer the Tsar over the Brahma? You can rapid fire the Tsar. And the Tsar affects like a larger area. How much did the box of packs cost you? It was... I think it was 110. I think that was before tax, though. So probably more like whatever tax is. Probably like 120. Let's say 120.
Cast on Death support no longer has a mana multiplier? Oh, shit.
But is there another nerf that came out for PoE?
No, it's the whole thing.
Oh. Best damage type
Man.
for Tenet weapons. It varies based on the Tenet weapon. Generally, you can't go wrong with heat. Like, heat might not be optimal for everything, but it's always going to be at least good.
Let's just say the patch notes right now, it has a body count
Oh, I see.
in terms of builds.
Like, that build no longer works at all?
There's a couple that are just straight up like that.
Oh, wow. They said the meta does not go this ver. It goes this other ver instead. Archmage
Yeah,
support
Archmage
on the
players.
way, Mr.
Ooh.
President, in the patch notes.
Accuracy stacker builds, Archmage builds, Fortify stacking. Hope you nerds had fun with that, because that shit's gone.
What's it like for PoE to get a Warframe patch? Are people prepared for that? For builds to just be completely eliminated from this plane of existence.
I feel like whenever Warframe nerfs happen, we're kind of just like, it's like whatever. Like, people kind of blow up, but it doesn't like explode the way the PoE Reddit explodes every time they fucking nerf something.
Yeah, well, no, yeah, we're used to it. That's kind of what I mean. The PoE players are not used to it. Like, whenever we use Banshee to kill the Liches and stuff, we're like, oh yeah, this will probably just die. And then it'll happen, and we'll be like, yep, there it is. Like, we're more surprised whenever they go, oh no, this build's intended. We're glad that people have a use for Banshee now. Like, if they came out and said that, that would be the most shocking thing. Yeah, this Tenet, you know what? I never thought I'd say it, but I think this Tetra might be good.
This first tile is so good, and then we go to every other zone after that.
Yeah, you're not wrong. At least we have like an amazing first tile, though. That's always great. Yeah, my Tenet Tetra is literally leveled. A close second to the Tsar? I don't know about that. Yeah, Tsar does the same thing, except for it doesn't need to reload after every shot. Fair heat and viral for the best effect, correct? Usually that is the case, yeah.
Try it with energized munitions.
To try it with energized munitions? Oh, for the ammo efficiency? Wait, why would that be better? Because it'll just use part of the magazine, and then I'll still have to reload because it needs a full magazine to fire, right? Oh, does it just allow you to shoot because it requires less? It won't require the full magazine. It accounts for the efficiency? Oh, that's cool. Okay, yeah, that seems interesting.
Well, this guy's about to put energized munitions on Mirage.
Oh, no.
Oh, yes.
That's really fucked up to do.
You can just replace sleight of hands, and then you have your 3 timers.
Motherfucker. Is it bad that I do wish we had like a Soldier 76 Warframe where their ult was just 100% ammo efficiency? Like, it was just 100% ammo efficiency, and it just lasts for a full fucking minute.
I mean, some of the hit scan weapons would also be pretty funny if they had 100% accuracy.
Yeah. No, I also wish we had that. 100% ammo efficiency and a fire rate increase. Yeah. Or like a vortex grenade. Like these, so you'd want the ability to, no, it'd have to be like a, you'd have it be a Warframe that has 100% ammo efficiency for non-AoE weapons, and then AoE weapons get 50% ammo efficiency. So you need to build 200% strength if you want 100% ammo efficiency with those, to make like the building have a few choices. And then a 3 would be you throw a grenade that turns into a bullet vortex, and you shoot into it, and it has an AoE to that.
Isn't that literally a helmet ability?
Isn't that literally? No. It doesn't go to 100%. Going to 100% is vital. I cannot express enough. Is the 10 Archiplasmor any good? Did you like the Plasmor before it got nerfed? You'll like the Archiplasmor. Tortilla has unlimited ammo from rewinding. Yeah, but you have to go through like a long rewinding animation. That's not really the same. God, I am so surprised they have not made like just a literal Soldier 76 frame. In terms of, and also I want to clarify, I don't mean Mesa when I say Soldier 76. I mean like a generic dude bro Warframe.
Yeah, we're not going to get a generic dude bro Warframe. No, we got Call.
Yeah, you know what? That's true.
He's literally Call of Duty man on steroids.
You're not wrong. I feel like the major issue with that is that he's like literally 200 hours into the game for most players.
Like, I feel like DE's trying to be like, hey, Warframe's void magic and magical and all that. Meanwhile, if you want to play generic fighter, man.
This thing about Spirix, the Glaven gun reload. Oh, is it cool? It's bad I unironically want a full campaign with Call. Oh, that shit was badass. I don't think I would want a full campaign, but I think that like we're gonna get a good bit of it and it'll be a fun time. I'm really looking forward to the new war. Can I make a vid running through the new weapons? We got at least the important ones. Yes, absolutely. They might be a bunch of like individual different videos. I will definitely be doing roundups on like, hey, this weapon's good, this, etc.
Yeah, I'm hoping Visto gets like as good of a moment as Call did, since we only saw like the first third of him.
Yeah, we saw like very little. Call, we definitely saw like the most like, at least initially, little like complete like moment with him, right?
Yeah, we got like a full thing there. Ooh,
the way they're
Tito.
going with the gameplay story, I like a lot. Oh shit! Oop. Chat mean can move very fast. It's ambitious in how it's being told for the game, not overly ambitious system-wise, like Railjack. Yeah, that's fair. Am I all leveled? Yeah, I'm all leveled. We didn't go through, did we? Good.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Flux rifle.
Wonder why Teshin didn't have Toxin as one of the elements. Maybe he doesn't like it. I think we're gonna get an infested view. I think it's definitely possible. This makes me want to see more, and now they can do more. Yeah. Passion just isn't toxic.
All right, what's the master legendary 1 test? What do I do?
It's literally the master rank 1 test. Bring a primary weapon that's busted in Wukong.
Okay, gotcha. Oh, gross.
Yeah, my advice to do it quickly, because it does want you to kill a lot of enemies, is jump way up on top of one of the pillars and then just rain hellfire down. I use the Proboscis Ceranos. By the way, you get unlimited ammo.
All right, BRB. You must equip a weapon of each type. Why?
And fuck you is the
Bruh.
reason.
All right, glaive. You cannot be twisted while a mission squad is active. Please, God, fucking damn. Begin test.
Eat fuck,
That's the real
sir.
test.
Yeah, the hardest thing about the test is getting into it.
To prove myself with my primary weapon, Kage Bunshin no Jutsu.
Yeah, for real. Okay, thank God. This is now organized in a way that, like, my brain's okay with. Jesus. Man, for a second there, I was like, oh, I hate this. And then I reorganized it in a way that it's good for me. Crit mods over here, just organizing. What's the fastest way to get Neo and Axie relics? I'm running low on them. Disruption. The disruptions that drop the given ones. Apollo for Axie. I don't remember the mission's name for Neos. All right, Detron, it's your time to shine. Oh, God, I already threw mods in here. Perfect. Moon is cursed with Axie relics? Cursed? Oh, you know what? That was my last Hound, so I can actually also go get all of these gilded. Hopefully, if I have enough training, whatever the fucks. I also need to check ticker for the pilots anyway. I need a gunner that can also pilot. Oh, also, Freezer, important thing. If you want to get a gunner pilot for Railjack, the pilots will shoot the radiators when you go inside the things now. So if you have like a gunner that can also pilot, like if you get you a man who can do both, then you can just have them move to the driver's seat.
But they knew nothing but the best for you, Stardust. This ragtag bunch.
Oh, so close. So close. Oh, man, it's so close. Five piloting, 5 repair. Oh, man, no gunnery. Yeah, just one less point in repair and in either gunnery or piloting, and this would be perfect. What about after the points you assign? I only get 3. So they'd have like 5 piloting or gunnery and 4 of the other stat. I need 5. This one's really close though. Like ideally, I'm like 5 piloting, 5 gunnery, 3 endurance. I mean, ideally, it's technically possible to get 5 piloting, 5 gunnery, 5 endurance, which is like the best of the best. But I'm not too concerned with the best of the best.
Let me see who else I have on the books. Get back to me in a few. Life's a ride, isn't it? Hell of a ride. There's no shame in helping your fellow creatures. They can save themselves.
Oh, I have 200 training debt bonds. Okay, never mind. I don't think I needed any more of these, my dude. Legs, I need you to gild these dogs.
I pay up some debt, you walk away happy. Now what you need? Mowers? You've got mowers, right? Something this beautiful should be walking around.
I don't remember what this one looks like. 1 second.
Spring to mind?
I
always like to name her. You should name her. What's her name?
Flat head hound.
Sure.
The flathead hound.
So, she got a name?
It's gonna be a Phillips head hound.
Does kind of complete her, don't it?
That's a screwdriver head for you boys. Oh, that's fucking dumb.
I always like to name her. You should name her. What's her name?
Now Torx. Sure. Wait, no, this head's called a heck. So it's gotta be... It's gotta be a heck and head hound. Are the hounds good MR fodder? I mean, I guess so.
Welcome to the world, kiddo.
I mean, they're not hard to, like, get the MR out of, I guess. Hound mod that steals Xmosaur is decent. That's one of the few that I don't have. Take these off my hand, old man. Oh, whoops, I did the wrong thing. Do it. Thanks. I thought you only get MR from ones you build. No, they just have to be the right ones, and then you just guild them. They just have to have the different part. Like, if they have the different icon, they're a different hound. Brindlethick, it true. The fact that you have stated to me. Oh, right, you can't use, like, multiple of the, like, semi-interesting abilities. I guess put this on him. Do it. The dream. You want null audit? Yeah, I mean, ideally. I don't have that, though. That's one of the few things I don't have. I'll just trade for it later, though. I'm just curious, why you're playing on Grendel? Is he good for ESO? Oh, yeah, you can just eat everybody if you need to. Like, I'm just leveling weapons and stuff, and, like, Grendel is a thick boy that can make it so my dog does not die, because now my dog has 4,300 fucking HP, so they're hard to kill. Yeah. You can claim extra hounds to get mods. Oh, I guess that's true. And they just sell them. Let's see if any of those had the things that I needed. Oh, I had Cinder's Prospectus on one of them. Oh no, and the rest of them are down here. Cool, we got it from one of them. Nice. And now I am once again only missing 8 mods. Yep. Why are your primed mods not maxed? You'll notice that these are like pretty much all non-important prime mods. Except for theoretically the Banes now with the rebalance. all of the really important prime mods are maxed. Are all the prospectus just trash? Yeah, they're all just garbage. Okay. There are 0 good prospectus. Noted. Is 8 mods are missing a choice? I mean, they're just like, they're all mods that are not very useful. Well, I guess there's one that's technically kind of useful. So the new Parazon mod, I just literally haven't gone and farmed or even tried to farm any of these. And also, fucking hilarious LOL Parazon mods. Necromech Thrusters and Necromech Seismic Wave. Neither of these mods matter, and they're also 0.03% drop rates from only Vault 1, where there's only one Necromech. So I have about fucking 10 minutes each try at getting a like fucking hilariously low drop rate. So I don't really give a shit about these. Like, if I'm gonna get these, I'm gonna buy them. Hard Reset's another Parazon. Malicious Code's another Parazon. But Turret Velocity is potentially useful. However, I literally don't use the guns that could see any benefit from this, because the best guns are hit scan. So I guess it's not that they don't get any benefit, but like the benefit is range. And like, I don't need that. I fucking fly right into the face of things and they go pew pew. Yeah, so they're just mods that are not useful to me at all. Also, Fraser, you done with your test?
Yeah.
Nice. Easy peasy.
It was actually kind of annoying because I did not have Prime Surefooted on Wukong, so I kept knocking myself around.
Ah. Made the ultimate mistake. Try energized munitions for the Tetra. Okay. I don't have anything infused on Grendel, so okay. Actually, well, wait. Do you have enough duration for this, big boy? What's another frame that builds duration that I have like good HP on? Is there even one of those? Wait, Wisp. Duh. We did it. No more packs? I believe they are on cooldown. Oh, speaking of which, somebody did redeem another one. So we have to do that. Mustard, thank you for the redemption. We have another crack pack, which is why it's on cooldown. Naros can build anything. That is true. Vaults can be so much fun as an endless dungeon crawler. This take too long for the drop tables in them. That's fair. Cord. Highlight is a regular one. I love the stat block cards. Hope I gotta make this large for me. Other Warframes can build an Aros too. That's true. Prime Shield Frost Giant, which is just a 5-mana 4/5 with Ward 3. Underdark Basilisk, which has great art. This is how you kill a Tarask. Spare Dagger. Manticore. A Drider, which looks super cool. Really good art there. It deals combat damage to a player. Create a 2/1 black spider creature token with Menace and Reach. That's not terrible. Divine Smite, target creature or planeswalker an opponent controls phases out. If that permanent is black, exile it instead. Okay. Demogorgon's Clutches. Plate Armor. Oh yeah, this thing. Equipped creature has +3/+3 and has Ward 1. This is actually like pretty good. Like in an equip deck, because this equip ability is equipped 3. This ability costs 1 less to activate for each other equipment you control. So if you're in like an equipment deck, this is very, very easily going to be 0. And Ward 1 doesn't seem like a lot, but it is like really impactful whenever your opponent has to pay 1 more mana. And 3/3 Those stats are nothing to sneeze at. So this is actually a really solid card in a commander deck that's building around equipment. So that's nice. Sphere of Annihilation. Enters battlefield with X void counters on it. At the beginning of your upkeep, exile Sphere of Annihilation. All creatures and planeswalkers with mana value less than or equal to the number of void counters on it, and all creature and planeswalker cards in graveyards with mana value less than or equal to the number of void counters on it. So this is a engineered explosives, basically, but you must do it, which is pretty rough. Basically, you get to cast this, and then it goes around the table and gives everyone the ability to respond, and then it wipes the board, which is really, really tough because people can just remove this. Artifact removal is not that hard to come by, so it's a pretty whatever card. Oh, and then we have a mythic, a Flame Skull. It's flying, it can't block, and it has, when Flame Skull dies, exile it. If you do, you exile the top card of your library. Until the end of your next turn, you may play one of those cards. So, this is a 3/1 for 3 mana. But anytime it dies, you can recast it the next turn. So you can just keep swinging with it, and it's flying, so it's kind of hard to block. Honestly, if this card could block, it'd be probably super, super good. But it also gives you card draw. There's that too. But yeah, it is unfortunate on this, though, that basically, like, when you cast the other card that gets exiled with this, you no longer get access to Flame Skull. But that's also card advantage, so it's like, you know, it depends. Put the plate armor in this nice pile. Pretty good thing, plus you can mull out your useless cards. That's true. Yeah, useless at the time, yeah. 3/1 for 3, where you essentially draw a card or get a mono red Brazen Borrower, but only the borrower part, yeah. Should I go for Arc Guns or my Necromechs, or stick to the regular Void Rig Gun? The regular Void Rig Gun is the best Arc Gun in the whole game. So I would say stick to that. Breed is offline. Oh, and Deadeye is also going to bed. If anyone else would like to join for some leveling runs, feel free to PM me in game. The Mausolon? Yeah. Yeah, Mausolon is the tits in terms of arc guns. What are the best missions to farm the mods for the Mausolon then? Yeah, about that. Yeah, buying them. Yeah, Profit Taker drops a good bunch of them, but you need an Arc Gun for Profit Taker. A lot of them aren't very expensive, so like just trading for platinum and then using that platinum to buy them is usually going to be the fastest road to getting them, if I'm honest. Okay. Somebody's leveling a frame, that's fine. You can just do regular SO. Yeah, play real check and maybe get one. Yeah, big maybe there.
Dibs on the farming team when you swap to farming those whatever keys for that bullshit.
Just thinking for the 100 bits. Also fair enough. Holy shit. Hopefully we get a hot fix that fucking fixes those things. Hello, Daniel.
This is a stress test. Destroy your specimens as quickly as possible.
Just thank you for the 100 bits.
Yeah, sure. Of course we will. It'll probably come when they reconsider their napkin math and let the Kuvahek use justice.
Yeah, that's really true. What is a grab bag? It is a collection of cosmetics. What's the best tenet weapon of the ones that drop from the sisters? Honestly, it very possibly might be this tenet tetra that I'm using right now. Those wings. These are the wings from the Valentine's event. Cyclone and Plasma are pretty strong. Yeah, I think this is like pretty definitely stronger than a Plasmor. The Cyclone is definitely a questionable though. Cyclone might be the best. In the primary slot, I think that this Tetra is almost certainly the best I've used so far though. Although the Envoy is also really good. This thing's blast radius is just so huge. Tetra better than the Tsar. The Tsar does not come from the Sisters of Parvos. Who the heck is a strict upgrade? From what? Is the Kuva Heck a strict upgrade from two weapons that are completely irrelevant? Because, wow, what a point.
Okay, so a good thing about Void Storms, they do give a lot of credits. The Grinner ones give like double the Corpus ones for some reason.
Because our fuck's harder than all the Greek gods combined. It is really good. Good element to pick on the Tsar. I went with Radiation, but I think Heat's probably slightly better. Imagine once condition overload works on the Tsar. Yeah, that's just going to be broken. Yeah, the Tsar is like the one from the update where I'm like, this is probably going to get nerfed, right? Like, it's way too much fun to stay how it is. But they dumpstered the Grattler. Yeah, that was really weird that they did that. Protea doing Protea things.
Good tile.
Oh, hell yeah. moves do you think are good use case for the Galv crit mods, like snipers, but anything else? No, nothing. Honestly, like the Galv crit mods, I would probably give the advice that they're like a pass. Like, having to be ADS all the time just doesn't feel great. If they remove the ADS requirement from them, they'd be more compelling. To be honest, Rubico can use the crit mods. Like, against what? Regular enemies? Why are you firing the Rubico at regular dudes? Like, whenever you're using the Rubico, you're firing at, like, a guy. But you get those wings. They're the Valentine's Day event, so they are not available currently. What's the best Mark 1 weapon for the Steel Path? Probably the Mark 1 bow. Like, hilariously. The Rubico is not really a regular enemy's gun. There's really something mildly annoying. When on the Requiem relic selection screen, it counts to file. Requiem towards the count it shows you. Oh, that is annoying. If you can buy the wings in the market, could be mistaken there though. No, these are only for the Valentine's event. Going through, I guess. One more zone.
Yeah.
I don't think Wisp gives reload speed. She does not. That is a true fact. Ran out of ammo. We're good now, though. This ain't a Tetra. I mean, it kind of is. It says Tetra on the tin. It just doesn't do that. What's the default blast radius of this weapon? Oh, the exact meterage? I do not know. $8 meters? Okay. Tetra slash the cooler Tetra. Yeah, the auto fire on this. I don't know who would use that. That seems like a thing. I don't know who would bother with that one. It can shoot Tetra style too. That's true. It sure does do that. Alright, I assume we're all good on levels. Try Prime Firestorm on it. That is installed currently. The autofire kills liches. Interesting.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
1 second. You a sweet boy. He's about to go to sleep. It's almost his bedtime. Rest in peace, single target weapons. We were already there. We were already there. Fish boy. And the Tetra is better than the Salta. Yeah. Yeah, I would say so. That seems fair. That seems fully fair to say. Penny, are you gonna do what we did yesterday, where you're just gonna like sleep in here for a little while before going to bed? Is that what I want? Well, I mean, I'm not gonna say no. Okay, yeah, he can stay in here for a little while. He can do a little nap. He's adorable. An hour? What? Oh, it's an hour past his bedtime already. You're right about that. It's okay. If he sleeps in here, that's fine. If he's just in here until midnight, then I can give him his medicine and then put him to bed. Yeah, probably not. He might not be comfortable for that long. We'll see. Oh, boy.
Is this how I'm gonna watch Joker? Somebody posted the whole ass Joker movie in memes.
Somebody
You know
posted
how,
the
like,
whole
people-
Joker movie in memes? What?
Yeah, do you know how like people do it with Shrek? Someone did it with Joker.
That's fucking hilarious. What kind of doggo? He is a miniature schnauzer. He is a pain in the ass breed. He's an expensive medical bills breed. That's lucky he has insurance. Good boy, Finn. Good boy. Good boy, Finny. Are you headed to bed? Right. Love you. Good boy. Very heavy controller. Yeah. The boy Finn. We're good on strong enemy game modes. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Alright, he's chilling now. You gonna curl up? You gonna do a curl up? Scoop upper. How hard is it to get a sister lich? Very easy. Very easy, I would say. Looks good enough to me. Hopefully it's 5 minutes till Genshin servers are up, bruh. Now this is fun. Is what you get in the Grenier grab bag random? Yes, it's random from a selection. Oh, chill on the licking. Good boy, though. Oh, you're so sweet. Oops, sorry, I know it's loud noise. Sorry, I did How do we get those
I think that'll
galvanized
be
mods? They
my,
come from the arbitration store. What's up?
I think this is gonna be my last one for tonight.
Oh, fair enough.
Gotta wake up early once again.
Valid. Do the hounds get both vacuums? They do not. Oh, who we lose? Oh, shit.
That's me.
But it was you?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were doing one more.
No.
Oh, okay, well, fair enough then. It's sweet whopper. Are those wings Tenogen? Nope, they're from the Valentine's event. Vacuum plus fetch could give them an actual use case, so no. Could it, though? Oh, awesome. Thank you, honey. We had to get a, So, funny story about puppy medication that is liquid. They give you a syringe for it, but they don't tell you that the, like, markings on the syringe are so low quality that they break down under, like, basic fucking soap. So we had to buy, like, a pack of 500 little tiny syringes for, like, giving him his, like, liquid medication. Oh, good boy. You comfy now? Good boy. That's a lot of syringes. Also, whenever I say syringes, I don't mean like with a needle, just so we're clear. There's no needle involved. They just have like a little plastic tip. Just like a little like basic like liquid thing. There's no like at home dog plus needle involved medications going on. Yeah, they're basically eye droppers, yeah, essentially. But just with a plunger. Yeah. Yeah, tiny turkey basters. Yeah, there you go. What Sindana is that? This is the app. It's the Prime Sindana that came with Ivara. Oh, good. Tired boy.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head to sleep. It was fun. See you later.
Later, man. Yeah, jellyfish prime Sindana. Is Diplo's good? I mean, they're fine crit pistols. I see how scary the countdown is without context. Oh, fair. Yeah, the Diplos are dual pistols in a sea of other dual pistols. Yeah, they're just not very unique. Meanwhile, the Tetra is literally a fucking noob tube. Like, super unironically, this literally reminds me of playing Modern Warfare 2. Like, I say that with literally no irony whatsoever. This is just a fucking Mod 2 noob tube. Like, 100%. need one-man army now. Metro looking like a grenade launcher with far more oomph. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. Dog comfortably sleeping on lap equals serotonin. Right? Am I wrong here? I think I'm right. Tell me if I'm off base, but I think I got this. I think I figured this one out. Depends on the size of dog. Does it, though? Honestly, if a Great Dane was happily asleep in my lap, I'd still be like... Hearing a fair amount of people say this Tenocon was a waste of time because they only told us old stuff and refused to talk about Deviri. I don't understand why that would be a waste of time. They are literally... Okay, so, like, their plan... They've been saying it all year. Their plan was to show stuff that they're going to ship, like, very soon, so that people, like, don't have unfulfilled promises for next Tenocon. And I think that that is way better than talking about Dubiri, which might not be for, like, 2 fucking years or something. There'll be another update between now and New War. Oh yeah, for sure. Unless New War is way sooner than we think it is. Like that's the way it could go, where I'd be like, well, I guess there's not another update. Like if we hit the next dev stream and they go, okay guys, so we're gearing up for an August release of New War, then I'll be like, yeah, there's no other update before that. Yeah, nope, none. Like if they literally show up and they're like, so we were fucking around, and New War is in like a month, which I don't think is going to be the case. Just so we're clear, like I think that's a pipe dream. But yeah, I definitely think that there will be another update between now and then. Is cross save happening this year? So the cross save announcement just said in development. So I think that's going to be one of the ones where I think it's going to come out whenever they've solved a lot of problems with it. And they are probably shooting for this year, but also shooting for this year and like just the absurd amount of possible problems that can come up. I think that's why they decided not to say this year on that announcement. I think they would love for it to be this year. I think it's pretty likely that just with the amount of issues that can arise with doing something like that, I think that it being like first quarter next year is not super unlikely. Good to see people using guns again. Hell yeah. Ayaka is close to Kaching. Isn't that not good? What's that? Oh, the crossplay for Warframe. Sarah says she thinks that we're lucky if we get it next year for the crossplay. What do you think is the best primary in the game right now? That's tough. That's tough. The Kuvazar is in the running, that's for sure, but there's a lot of good weapons right now for primaries. Proboscis Theranos is still up there. Yeah, it's going to be hard to determine. A lot of testing is going to be needed. Yeah, Phantasma's up there. The Phantasma does have the distinct disadvantage of not being good against anything that is not traditionally vulnerable to status, though. Like if it's not vulnerable to the thing that the Salta does, like liches and stuff, or not the Salta, the Phantasma. If it's not vulnerable to like the traditional things that the Phantasma does to enemies, which like liches and stuff are like, it's terrible for them. And it's hard pressed to be like the best weapon, right? Whereas the Tsar has like its big AoE death mode, and also it's like focused barrage mode, which fucks up. It's like there's nothing in the game that is immune to all of it. Like it's literally get you a gun that can do both.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
I think cross-save play will work with those of us who have accounts on a console and PC. Should have luck are pushed into one account. Ideally, they would have a merge. That's definitely the ideal, is to have a merge. Yeah, it's pretty good. What if I turn on the thing? Would a merge mean I get everything I farmed on console and my PC account and MR value too? Yeah, that would be ideally how it would work. Like for me personally, I have like my PS4 account that I haven't signed into in a million ages. But like I would just tell that account to die, honestly. Like literally perish, be gone from this earth. I do not care. I simply want to play my PC account on all platforms. And more realistically, like, why would I use a PlayStation anyway? Whenever I could just like use my phone or just get on my PC. Maybe like the more realisticness of it. Because whenever there stops being a difference between the platforms in terms of like content, we end up in a place where it's like, of course I'm going to play on PC and my phone, because I'm either going to play like the most easily accessible mobile experience, which is phone, or I'm going to play the highest quality experience, which is PC. Like this choice just becomes very, very simple. Wait, so we get all the relays back? I bet they'll just pick the most popular platform and be like, these are the relays that are like real now. Like just pick it by raw. These players, like the most players are used to it being this way, and just go by like that metric. It's probably a pretty good way to do it. Best we could hope for is choosing which account we want to be our main account. Maybe. Merging would definitely kind of be a mess, so they'd have to find a good solution for doing it. It might also be the only way, though, for some people. Petra Altfire is mini envoy? Yeah. Essentially, yes. Petra Altfire is a noob too. Sir, your explosions are too large. They're quite good. Yeah, this thing launched with no fall off, and now it has fall off. I really wonder how this thing will perform in Steel Path. It's a big question for me because the grouping is like huge in Steel Path. So like, I mean, being able to hit just such like a large amount of enemies is so valuable. So I wonder just how good, like strong it will end up being. Sorry, was that a 1 million crit? Yeah, I probably headshot a guy. Not a big deal. There's also a Nova around, so I'm getting double damage. I'm Cassini for 40 minutes earlier and didn't get a single one. Were you making sure to kill enemies after the light flash? Because you have to do that. That part's necessary. If you don't kill enemies after the light splash, they will literally never spawn. 100% chance to never spawn. I gotta get my dog leveled still. One-shot Steel Path Cooper Grenier at level 400. Got bored, so I don't know how much longer it goes. Okay, well that's fantastic news for the Tetra. What's your Tetra progenitor? I believe it's a radiation. I think it's radiation. Is that right? It might be heat. Is Salta any good for Steel Path? Any good? Sure. Yes. I also think the Salta might literally just be a worse version of what I'm doing right now, though. I didn't get a single Kubazar for my weapon. That's unfortunate. That's just hyper unlucky. Bro, skill of Warframe, have you seen your life without Warframe in it? Yeah, Warframe's great. Especially with this update. I'm really, really happy with the Sisters of Parvos update. Like, I'm really hoping the thing that sometimes happens in Warframe doesn't happen here, which is that, like, this update has come out and it's, like, great outside of, like, a few little hiccups here and there. And then they decide, we made guns too strong, and then they nerf guns all the way back down and we go straight back to the old meta, because I really like this new one. The new meta where I get to use guns is great. Broseim's life without Warframe is literally just him moving to Genshin as his main game or Magic the Gathering. Or probably, yeah, probably both, honestly. Which is better, Czar or Tetra or the Envoy? I definitely think that the Envoy is the worst of those three. But as for what's better between the Tetra and the Czar, I think the Czar edges it out because its barrage mode is really good as well. And also, like, the Czar does this exact same thing without having to reload after every shot and with super good ammo efficiency, so there's also that factor in. The Czar's AoE, I think, is very slightly smaller, though. I'm all maxed up on this one. Is there a recommended element for the Kubazar? I'm guessing I can't go wrong with Heat or Toxin. Heat is definitely a can't go wrong. Mine's Radiation, and I think it's really solid.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
What happened to the Shakur not being strong no more? You know, I feel like people said the Shakur was strong a lot, and I never understood. I never understood that part, so, like, if you liked the Shakur before, it's probably still doing the same thing but better, but, like, I never thought the Shakur was particularly good.
The sanctuary will go on without you.
This update's making me actually build my gun, so that says something. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, the Shakur hits, like, a couple of guys next to each other very hard, which is, like, basically like a primary Tomb Finger with, like, reload problems and stuff. Yeah, I was never super big on the Shakur. Does the Czar work with the Amalgam mod? I think. Okay, Firestorm, Chamber, HM, and all this business. This won't be working yet, but my brain says I should try removing Malignant Force and Rhyme rounds and adding another Heat mod and adding Galvanized Aptitude whenever this is fixed. We tried any of the new Tenant Melee. No, that farm fucking sucks dick through a garden hose, so not particularly interested in doing that farm when I have so much else to do. Still haven't fixed Aptitude yet? Sadly not. Ask why Acolytes can attack Avara when she's invisible. Can they? Is putting Magnetic or Radiation better than putting Heat or Toxin on Kuva and Tenet guns? Well, so if you're already going to have like Viral Heat, then adding Radiation gives you another status for the purposes of Aptitude, which is a potential thing. Is Galvanized Savvy not working on projectile weapons? So like the grenade lob of this, it is generally not working, but it is working on a couple. I'm just waiting for it to get fixed before I do any like hardcore testing and say like, oh, this is good or this is good, because it could end up not being good, you know. Also, Exilus wise, I mean, Exilus-wise, it probably really just wants Vigilante supplies. Which with this build fits. I would need more Forma if I wanted to change this, though. Move this down by 6, have 6 left over, combine these into 1 elemental, save 3, have 9 points. So, yeah, I would use exactly 2 more Forma if I wanted to use Galvanized Aptitude and try it out. Yeah, so that's the thing that I might end up doing with this whenever that fix comes in. But until then, we're just going to go with this. This time I have all the Umbro mods, Prime Pistol mods, and Galvanized mods up to rank 10. How should I proceed? Fucking form your weapons, my dude. Yeah, this Tenet Tetra seems real solid. I don't think that the fall-off changes to it have made it irrelevant or anything like that. I almost forward for Prime Pistol Gambit. Almost had me. So Galvanized Shot on this weapon is almost certainly correct. It's going to be hard for it not to be. We'll throw that into there. Wait, why can the Detron use Primed Fulmination? Does it have an alt fire? Did I miss an alt fire? Oh, is there an alt fire on the Detron? I didn't even realize. Yeah, when I shot it doesn't work on the Detron? Not yet, but like once it does work. Alt fire spams the whole magazine. Oh, okay. Oh, Fulmination's just bugged. Okay. Well then. Put this in for now. You ever do a dedicated fashion video? Yes, I actually need to do that. Time for flux rifle things, which is definitely not going to be a huge waste of my time. Except for it probably will be. Oh yeah, I forgot I had this. Okay, so this says status chance fluctuates between 150% and 250% over 5 seconds while the beam is fired. Yeah. Yeah, that's 400% status. They should probably just keep it like this, though. Chamber aptitude. Oh, right. I got to talk because this was the ephemera. This was the ephemera one. Right. That's a lot of status, dude. That's really good. A solid amount of status. What's your rules on PSTing your Rivens for review? What does that mean? Like the Riven grading thing? I don't give a fuck. Do people have rules against, like, looking at their Rivens? Is that a real thing? You can't be serious. Is that a fucking for real thing people do? Send in your Riven and they send you a number back? People are desperate. That's a cry for help, dude. If they're wondering if it bothers you if they whisper you in game mostly, no, go for it. I don't care. My Aclex Riven is a PSA 10. Send you a bonkers Riven for show and tell? Oh, eh. I mean, I might click it maybe sometimes. I guess I'll shoot these weapons at things. Oh, you can equip Fulmination and Firestorm on every pistol and rifle. We just never noticed it because the non-primes weren't at the top of the list. Oh. Whatever, that's random. Alright. This cute pupper. Heat or magnetic on the Detron. I mean, either or can be right, honestly.
Kill everything you encounter. Do not relent. The integrity of this experiment relies.
Magnetic for quadruple status proc. There you go with that. Also, I just realized I'm adding Wisp fire rate to this. Don't worry, they're gonna nerf the augment for this, but according to our napkin math, it's still better than the regular flux rifle. Oh my god, I forgot you can change UI colors. I can see what's going on. Holy shit. Have an all fire? No, it does not. I missed that correct back, just making sure you saw it. Oh, thank you, Holiday. Much appreciated. $2,400 reserve ammo. Goddamn, yeah. Yeah, the Merciless Arcane is really good for not running out of ammo. That's definitely for certain. Yeah, I think they did such a really good job with the Arcanes, honestly. The only thing I think that they need to change is that, like, Deadhead needs to have considerations for headshot status. Like, I think that's a pretty big one. Or it should just stack up whenever you kill dudes with status, as long as you have headshot them. That would make it super usable, depending on what weapon you're on. Yeah, the way the arcane stacks work, like, that stuff's really, really good. Is it worth using Wisp to augment over just slotting in something else? Yeah. This is so convenient to have all my totems at the same time. It's so convenient. It's worth it just for that. Use Deadhead more than Merciless. Interesting. Hello, Baco. English only chat though, please.
Shut up and take my money.
Oop, Benedict, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. You Merciless if you want. Nice. How are the prices on those arcanes doing? I think they're gonna fluctuate like pretty rapidly. A lot of fun Lich hunting with the Tenant Flux Rifle with Red Gold or 250% primary damage invigoration. Nice. Excited for the Grenier versus Corpus Battle Royale. No. 20 plat for Deadhead and Dexterity. Wait, really? Rank 5 Merciless goes for 250 plat or more. That's not terrible. I'm under the impression you didn't like it. Who didn't like what? Everything except primary Merciless is a joke in price for max Deadhead and Dexterity. Wait, what? It's 20 platinum for maxed? 20 plat for rank 5 Deadhead? Bruh. Holy shit. Wow, we really said Merciless is the good one, huh? His deck's not good. Well, people just aren't using melee weapons. Like, people are just having a good time, like, using their primaries, and, like, no one's using melee weapons because, like, they unnecessarily nerf them, and also primary weapons are good now, so, like... Yeah, Dexterity is, like, really good, but you have to use your melee weapon for it to be good. So if you're not planning on doing that, it's not great. This dog is just curled up into a bagel. He's just asleep. I've just been using a Redeemer. That's fair. More conditions you put on things, the less people use them. On kill is a lot more accessible than on headshot kill. It's more about it being a precision headshot kill, because if you can't do it with AoEs, If you could do it with AoEs, it would be a lot more accessible to a lot more weapons that people are utilizing. How much would you say Prime Firestorm is? A lot of people got stuff from Tennokan Baro. I bet Prime Firestorm is probably 200 flat right now. How much is it though, actually? Bought one last week for 60. Nice. I would not be surprised if it was 200. Are secondaries still bad? No, absolutely not. Secondaries also have some really, really gross ones. The new core is better than it's ever fucking been. Oh, it's 90 to 100? Okay, that's a pretty good deal. Not bad, honestly. Oh, Firestorm's 200 for a max? Okay. Wonder if people are just like sort of asleep on how good it is, maybe. Genshin's up. Bruh. I need it. This will be our last leveling run for the day then, probably. I just got the Kubazar and I saw the light. Nice. What's the best Hound? None of them. Is it a prerequisite for something to be the best of something that it has to be good in the first place? Like, we don't really have contests for, like, best turd, right? Like, you instead go for things like longest or largest. Best isn't really in consideration for things that are already by default not good. Best Hound? Answer? No. Which Hound dies the least? I mean, the one that's equipped with a Wisp or an Inaros, or like a Grendel. That's still valid for things that aren't good. That's why damning with faint praise is the thing. The best Hound? It's the Smita Kavad, of course. You know, I got a best Hound. My best Hound is in my lap right now. He's adorable. Best Hound, the Sahasa Kubro, you're right. Yeah, Finn is best Hound. Got the C6 Sting. You did? Hell yeah, dude. I guess we might be doing that tonight, huh? Put a few rolls in there. See what we can do. Why is my ammo not going down? Oh, right, I have Pistolier on this frame. Oh, shit, I forgot. I don't know how to use it.
Shut up and take my money.
The grind. The grind never changes.
Looks like I'm a grind for Detron. Really? Just for that? Yikes, the recoil though. I'm gonna guess. Yikes, really, really fun. You should see the Piranha Prime. Just the fucking fireworks over here. The Genshin is up. Yeah, we're on our last leveling run, and we're gonna be doing some Genshin. Ever get someone to redeem crack pack? I will not. Thank you. Have a weapon that just fires like this does with Pistolier just normally. Because it looks cool. Oh, my Hound still needs 2 levels. That's rough. When Genshin 2.0, the update is done. Nice. I have a dog. Yeah, the passive XP is going to be nice for the Hound here. He's almost at 30 now. Gonna stream Genshin after this? Yeah. What is the Genshin 2.0 update anyway? They are adding Inazuma, which is the kind of like Japan-themed area. It is a whole new like permanent landmass. Although I don't think we're getting all the islands at once. I think we're getting islands kind of spread out between a couple of different updates, I believe it is. Oh my god. Still another one for this fucking Hound to be leveled. I wish I had brought a weapon that was good for this map. Okay, good. My Hound is done. My Detron is done. And the Flux Rifle has its first set of levels and stuff, so that's nice. Really solid progress on weapons and stuff, so that's good. Also want to put this healing down right here. I'm going to tab out to see about Genshin getting its update done. There we go. I already preloaded it, so it's just installing. And look at that. There it is. Unfortunately, Yoimiya banner not for like 3 weeks, right? With Seiyu. I forgot to go do my dailies earlier, so now I have to wait on starting Inazuma now. Nice. Can I show your Brahma build after the mission? Sure, I guess. My Brahma build is set up so that it's prepared for whenever aptitude gets fixed. But also, like, you can murder things in Steel Path without aptitude even being fixed yet. So there's also that. History cover. Don't ask if you can show your CD build after too. Sure. You have to be start up. Do you know? Yeah. Do we know if you have to be caught up on story quest to start Inazuma? That's a good question. I actually don't know. I assume you have to be caught up at least a good ways. You might have had. You might have to be done with Liyue. Because you need to have Beidou take you there, and that's part of the story. Dog hand. Oh, your nose is kind of dry. You need water, huh? Yeah, you want water? Okay. He's got to go out and get a little drink. Or he just wants to. Are you just fine with it? Are you just fine with it? You just want to be a different orientation? Okay. He just wanted to switch sides. You're gonna get some water before you go to bed, though. You're not going to bed with a kind of a slightly dry nose. It's not happening. He's so sweet. Oh, he just wants me to lay down. He says, "Father, if you could just lean back for me, that'd just be stellar. If you could do that, and then I could just go right to sleep, that'd be great." Is Genshin cross-save? Yes, except for PlayStation platforms, but that's being fixed very soon. Good boy, Finny. What a good dog. I nap, you nap, indeed. I love when dogs are super clingy. He's not that clingy except for at night. Just got in what's poppin'. We just got done leveling the Flux Rifle and the Tenedetron, and we just got done with all of the dogs that we need to level, so that's good. Because I can unequip this now. And just go back to the Panzerfaust. Wasn't Genshin supposed to come to Switch? It still is supposed to, but it hasn't yet. Unfortunately. Nice, duck out of here. I am, very quickly, I'm going to go get him set up in bed for now. He'll have to take his medicine in like an hour or so. We'll get him a drink and stuff. And then we will be back, and we will switch over to Genshin for some stuff. Are you liking leveling the Sisters weapons versus the Lich weapons for MR? I mean, it's kind of the same process, right? Like, it's not great, but I'm also not putting 5 Forma into them because I literally don't give that much of a fuck about the MR anymore. Like, look at this. I am a third of the way in towards Legendary 2. And, like, unless I'm using the weapon, once it's got its full build on it, I don't really give a shit. Like, I'll throw extra Forma on the ones that I'm going to use a lot just to get those, like, done just because I'm using them anyway. But, like, I'm at Legendary 1, and I have no fucks left to give about, like, getting all the MR out of weapons that want me to put 5 Forma in them. I just want all these weapons to be usable so I can test them and everything. So there's that. Okay, come here, Vinny. Good boy. Okay, we're gonna take him out there, and then I will be right back. Popular opinion, Genshin isn't that great. That's not a popular opinion, though. I return. Okay, so before we switch over to Genshin, we do have oh, we did this one. I just didn't check it off. We do have holidays. Crack a pack. Ba-bum. Lost my 50-50 and got ka-ching. That's unfortunate. All right. Let's see what we get. I still have not gotten You See a Guard Approach. It's literally a fucking uncommon. Oh, no stat block for the Hydra. Looks cool, though. Didn't you say they were going to stop with the 5 form of bullshit? They did say that. That's true. Javelin, Javelineer. Mordenkainen's Polymorph. Dragonfire. Additional cost, you may reveal a dragon you control. It deals 3 damage to target creature or planeswalker. If you reveal the dragon as you cast a spell, Dragon's Fire deals damage equal to the power of that card or creature instead. Oh, that's really nice removal. Created Sellsword. A Barrowin of Clan Under for dungeoning. First Gargamel for dungeoning as well. 50 feet of rope. So 1 mana, tap, target wall cannot block this turn. Climb over. Tie up, target creature does not untap during its controller's next untap step. Venture into the dungeon, activate only as a sorcery for 4 mana. Yeah, nice little versatile fun piece. Hey, Minion of the Mighty. So, this card's dumb. Basically, Minion of the Mighty plus Scale Up, and then a dragon. I don't remember its name. But basically, you cast Minion of the Mighty for 1 mana, then you cast Scale Up on your next turn for 1 green mana, and then you attack with Minion of the Mighty. Terror of Mount Velis. Thank you, Biggie. And then you swing with Minion of the Mighty, you put Terror of Mount Velis into the battlefield, and then you kill your opponent. They die on turn 2. So this scene in the art of this fucking like lava and lizard just like screaming with the dragon above him. Yeah, this is some real shit. You can fuck somebody up. It's literally a 4-card combo when you count the 1 land you need to do it. You need 6 power, so you need an Infuriate too. Scale Up makes this creature a 6/4. But yeah, you can only do it in 20 life formats. That's true. But you wouldn't even run this combo. Like, you might run Minion of the Mighty, but you wouldn't run, like, that combo explicitly. Open a box and got none of these. Grats, dude. Yeah, I have one of the alternate arts of this, too, which is nice. Oh, hey, and we have... Ooh, we have Circle of Dreams Druid. 3 green. Add green for each creature you control. This is a Gaia's Cradle on a body. And cost mana instead of being a land. So it's not nearly as good as Gaia's Cradle, but it's also very good because it's a Gaia's Cradle on a man. Which is super, super solid and easier to do combos with. Oh, a Zorn. Zorn, this is actually a really good card. If you create 1 or more treasures, you instead create that many plus an additional treasure. This is actually being used as like kind of a weird combo piece in Standard. So that's neat. We have a Ranger as well. And a Belfry Spirit. Enters the battlefield, or the creature it haunts dies. Create 2 1/1 black bad creature tokens with flying. Huh. This thing. Random list card. That is a quality 3 rare pack, though. Very nice. It's another Cradle that can go into decks. Right, exactly. Like, is it a CEDH card? Probably not. But, like, also maybe. Also, maybe. There's always the maybe. I was always drawn to black decks. Any recommendations? I have a Yawgmoth Thran Physician Old Borders only deck, and that deck fucks. So if you made Yawgmoth Thran Physician without the Old Borders only restriction, he's super busted. So you could do that. Oh yeah, the Sea-Doo and the Brahma build. Yeah, we'll do that first. You're right? All right, Sea-Doo. Bump. Have an opportunity to try the Flux Rifle. I'm poor on Endo and curious how it performs with Galvanized mods and an Arcane set. I only just started on the Flux Rifle. It's the last one I need to do. So unfortunately, not much into there on that. Yeah, this is the Sea-Doo. And then the Brahma. Worth noting, Aptitude not working on the Brahma right now. But once that gets fixed, this is going to be even more gross. Does the acceleration affect the ult fire on the Sea-Doo? I actually don't remember. I was just having some string cheese. Yeah, I might as well show the Czar. Czar's fucked up. This weapon's fucked up. Oh, worth noting. I had Serration in here because Wukong was using it. To build, please. If I go into every build, then we're gonna be here all night. I will have videos on a bunch of different weapons coming up, but yeah, we can only show so much. We gotta get to other stuff. Do you not need Serration? No, yeah, Seration's like worthless unless you're using it specifically with Wukong. Genshin loading. Plan to do another weapon tier list like you did before, or is that too much even with skipping fodder? We are going to do that with skipping fodder. Yeah, we are going to do a weapon tier list. Absolutely, that's going to be necessary. Does DE know aptitude is bugged? They do. They have acknowledged it. They're, you know, stuff after TennoCon. Like, obviously, it's right now. It's what is it? It literally is Tuesday. I think a Wednesday update we can probably reasonably expect. So hopefully we'll get fixed tomorrow. I'm sure DE has spent a little bit of time celebrating that TennoCon went extremely fucking well, and I think that's absolutely fine. While this is loading, I'm just gonna get some more water real quick. Have an applesauce. I'm doing dishes tonight anyway. Last Warframe question. Oh, you guys can continue to ask Warframe questions. Please do not feel like you don't need to. Why does Wukong need Serration? His clone cannot build stacks of the arcane. So because of that, you need a base damage increase.
I was thinking that the silk flowers at the Feiyun Commerce Guild needed watering. The transport coordinators will probably moan about the muddy mountain roads again, though.
Bro, is that an adventure book icon? Applesauce? What about ice cream? What do you mean? I've been to ice cream before. Wait, Sarah, is this a subtle hint that you would like me to bring you an ice cream? Later, Flint. Fair enough. Chat, I will return momentarily. I will leave you with the monster that my Bennett became. Full noblesse set.
Ow! Where did that come from? Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not.
I return. You guys want to see some fucked up shit, though? You guys want to see some artifacts that shouldn't exist? He's not even fully leveled yet. You doing a Yaka's test run tonight? Oh, absolutely. 100%. So this is a pretty good flower, I'm going to go ahead and say. This is a pretty good feather, I'm going to go ahead and say. I was going to go ahead and say that this one turned out pretty good. I'm sorry? This hourglass went okay for me. It went all right. This one's probably the worst one I have. I need to get a new pyro, but this is my offset, so you know. The drop still works as you swap games. No. And then this crown is also just okay. Only 3 pieces are really nutty, but they're like, you know, this one's like the piece that's really hard to get a nutty version. I also decided I might drop this noblesse piece because this is giving me 25% crit, but like I can lose this and still be at 40%. So I might try and use a crit damage piece for this because I have. Oh, didn't I have an extra crit damage piece? Oh, I thought I did. I thought I had an extra crit damage noblesse piece, didn't I? Oh no, they're all rate. Either way. Can chat strangle the streamer? The stats are fire. They're pretty good. Yeah, I definitely need a different pyro piece, but it can be offset. I just need offset with crit damage. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Oh, and then also, Bennett is 80 out of 90 now, as is Zhongli. Zhongli still needs weapon levels, but Bennett is at 90 now with Black Sword. So that's good. But yeah. Then I've been trying to get a decent set for Xinyan, but I'm having trouble getting a hourglass because it has to be a pale flame hourglass. Although I've been thinking that like maybe this character wants the new set that gives ER, but I'm not sure. Probably gonna farm that dungeon a lot, so we'll see. All right, anyway, adventure book. Wait, 3 out of 4. Did I miss one earlier? Am I wildin'? Wait, what? I don't think I missed one earlier. Are we gonna get more commissions per day or something? Yucca's interesting so far. Messing around with her in the trial and looking at her stuff. I'm gonna go do this. I didn't finish everything I needed to do. You can focus dailies to Mondstadt or Leeway now. Interesting.
Oh, the sun's out.
Also,
when did that happen?
Also, I hit AR 56, so that was nice.
We're way behind schedule.
Holy shit, they evaporate. Yeah, my Ganyu's pretty good. My Ganyu got a new piece as well. I got this one. Yeah, so I got this new piece. This is pretty good. It rolled a lot into energy recharge. I really would have preferred another roll into crit damage, but the 10% crit rate's pretty nice. Yeah, so we're doing okay. Being at like 177 crit damage instead would have been much preferred over like the energy recharge, but you know. She's also at 2500 attack, so it's whatever. And that's before her fucking rank 5 prototype kicks in. Battle pass.
Once, there was a glorious kingdom established among the heavens.
That's the same as the last battle passes, I assume, so. Okay. New Yanfei is here. Or new Yanfei is here. Why? Why am I this way?
Should we really be off work this early?
Yoimiya, story quest. This story quest. Estron. Oh, the machine battlefront, right? The new machine enemies. Oh, surveys give gems now, by the way. Oh, interesting. Oh, you get some of her specialty item? That's kind of neat. Is that just new for this? Oh. Oh, it's nice that they tell you like kind of what they're gonna need for their like leveling and stuff. That's nice. All right, let's try Ayaka. Ayaka. Okay, elemental skill can launch surrounding opponents and deal AoE cryo damage. With her Kamisato art Senho, she can conceal herself with ice moving at high speed. Oh, yeah, this is her dash, right? When she reappears at the end, she applies cryo to surrounding opponents and temporarily receives a cryo infusion. Oh, that's super useful. When she casts her burst, she releases a long-lasting frost flake, Seko no To, that deals no two. No, either way. Deals cryo damage to enemies it touches. Additional elemental orbs will drop during the trial. Okay, so just apply a shitload of cryo. Oh, that's her charge. Huh. She's got a cool, unique charge. It's just she can like really easily maintain her cryo infusion. Super slow. She can't chain her charges very easily.
Take flight.
Interesting. Is that am I cryo infused after my burst? I am not. Interesting.
Whirling snow.
Her E seems pretty mediocre. Ooh, her charge attack is pretty wide though.
Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
Right.
My apologies. Unthinkable. Take flight.
She infuses herself with cryo, which ruins her for the best comp she could have had. Yeah, is the option just don't dodge? Yeah, check what her set is. Oh, it's the get the shitload of courier, right? Character attacks an opponent affected by cryo. The crit rate is increased by 20%. If the opponent is frozen, it's an additional 20. Yeah, and then this weapon is the new rule. 20% elemental damage bonus for all elements. It stacks. More elemental damage bonus for the character's elemental type. Character will obtain 1 stack of Mistsplitter's emblem in each of the following scenarios. Normal attack deals elemental damage. Stack lasting 5 seconds. Casting a burst. Energy less than 100%. A stack disappears when energy is full. Each stack's duration is calculated independently. Okay, so most of the time, as long as you're going to spam your ult, you're going to get 20% elemental damage bonus. And then, like, just hitting with normals and stuff. Yeah, seems okay. It's sort of spicy for main DPSs. Yeah, any main DPS that's got a conversion elemental, like, for their main attack, is going to do pretty well with this thing. She seems hyper okay.
My apologies.
She's like an animo character that just decided her wind was really cold. But her talents, oh, those are important. We should look at that. Her passives and stuff, that's actually going to be very important, eh? Hold Yanfei first 10 pull. Hopefully that same happens this time. Yeah, I feel that. Okay, what do we got? After using Hyoka, which is her E, normal and charge attacks deal 30% increased damage. When the cryo application at the end of Senho hits an opponent, Kamisato gains the following effects. Restores 10 stamina, gains 18% cryo damage bonus for 10 seconds. So as long as her ult is hitting things... Wait. Yeah, so yeah, as long as her ult... Wait, no. When Senho hits an opponent... Oh, you get stamina back whenever you apply cryo to enemies with your dodge. Oh. I guess it allows you to keep your infusion up. So it's kind of necessary for that. It's like kind of needed for her kit to even work. Feels okay.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Regardless, please give me Yanfei or Ninghuang. I'll take either. Or we can give me a Yaka in the first 10 pull. I'm okay with that too, I guess. Oh, hey, I have my C4 Chi-Chi. Oh, hey, and Yanfei. All right. I just got a 5-star, so like I guess another Chi-Chi is fine. Like my Eula was right here. That Chi-Chi was only like 8 pulls in, so I'm okay with it. My next pull is guaranteed to be what I want, which is Yoimiya. So I guess I'm a chill. Anyway. Wow, you did it, Chi-Chi. You're C3. Yeah, I did that 10 pull to get Yanfei, and I got a bonus Chi-Chi. Whatever. Guess no C6 Ning. Yeah, I'm not going to risk my guaranteed. That would just be foolish. So I will not do that.
Do not seek to emulate the past, for there...
How is Joy looking? She looks fucking cool. Also got a couple things to throw in here. Give me another Chi-Chi. I fucking dare you. Into the well. Ning Huang, Ning Huang, Ning Huang. Another Wid Sith. Okay, sure. Why not? Yeah, Yoimiya is not out yet. Do 5-star any good, or do you know yet? Based on her test, she seems like kind of whatever. Yeah, I got Yanfei. Oh, you know what we actually need to do? I just got Yanfei, which is very important because Rose did a single pull on standard banner and go Wolf's Gravestone. Can you imagine? Imagine the raw anger one would feel. Was there new stuff in here? Oh, fuck, right. Oh, fuck, oh no. Oh, fuck, oh no. Oh, shit, oh, fuck, oh no. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I forgot, and I spent a bunch of my coins. Oh, no! At least there's not that many new pieces of furniture. At least there's that. Also, wait, I have all these already, don't I? These are the event items. I have all of these because these were from the event. I'm glad that they're marked.
If you ever have it.
Almost done. I just need to create 600 furnishings. I'll be done with this one. Never played this game, but I saw a bow and was wondering if it has a turn rate cap. This? There might be a cap. Turn my sensitivity up. Oh, it looks like it doesn't. Spin. No, that was awful. By the way, for anyone who's not seen this game before, this is like its housing system. Yanfei, go here. Now the hard part is going to be figuring out where Yanfei has gone. Oh, there she is. So basically, this is a character I didn't have yet. That I have all of the furnishings built.
Even during a busy festival season.
Have all the furnishings built, and you get rewards if the character is in your housing zone with the sets that they like. So I get a bunch of items.
I can tell that you've put a great deal of time into this. Do you plan to attract more shops? I can provide you with legal support.
Nice. Guides to gold. I need those. Oh, shit. Para, you're a Yanfei simp. Tell me what other sets she likes. You don't know. Indoor one, it's a study. This is the leeway study. Who wants on the preview image? Yeah, that's fair. I just wanted to guess. Oh, the bedroom set. Okay. That means she's over here. Hello.
I didn't know you had such a knack for home decor. This bedroom is quite suitable. Speaking of the decorations, did you shop around to compare prices? And did you make sure that the artisan fees were at fair market rates?
I built this.
Take me along next time you go shopping for furniture. I'll help you check all of that so you don't unexpectedly overpay for anything.
Yeah, this is Beidou's room. Jan Couponeer confirmed. You're absolutely right. You're right, and you fucking should say it.
All I care about this game is that there is a really witty girl who runs a morgue, and she's hot. Why is the most appealing character always a polearm wielder?
Hutao is very cool. He's also super fucking good. Also, Zoop, thank you for the 100 bits. But it's technically not a morgue, it's a funeral parlor. Yeah, Hutao is great. Okay, I'm gonna go get my daily rewards and stuff real quick. And then we will head out into the great questioning.
Next on the agenda.
Add Astra.
I also, I don't know if I mentioned, I hit AR-56 finally. The level up for the area does not give me stamina, but it gives fragile moons. Oh, is this, are we sticking with like this stamina bar? Or are we not getting stamina expansions for the new zone? Interesting. Oh, this stuff I'll probably want to do in the new zone if it's available.
Shut up and take my money!
I remember that my cousin's old dead account has his Aravan on it, so I've been spending all day trying to get a hold of him and a second PC to trade it to myself.
Ready for anything.
Now I need to submit a ticket to change his account's email to one I have to enable 2FA.
Jesus, Ark. Also, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. That's a lot to do.
Give me a moment to compose myself.
Free far. You wouldn't know it, but this party is actually all 5 stars. Realistically. Main DPS 4-star. The rest of the party 5-star. It's just that Ning is that good. Oh, also, we should probably turn off the stream music and turn on the in-game music. I bet there will be some. Survey stuff we can do later. Deadly Ning is just a 4.5 star till C6, where she becomes a 5.5 star. You're not wrong.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. What can I do for you, traveler?
We're gonna go up here so you guys can see dialogue options.
Ah, yes. I've heard that you've already made arrangements with the captain of the Crux fleet regarding your passage to Inazuma. Is that correct? Now that I think about it, it's been quite some time since I last visited those lands. Unfortunately, I don't have any current intel that would be worth sharing with you.
There you are. You're the traveler that Beidou will be taking to Inazuma, right? The fleet is nearly completed reprovisioning. Once the crews have taken a head count, we can get underway. Captain Beidou sent me to come get you. We'll weigh anchor as soon as you're aboard.
Seems Beidou is the captain of her word.
Of course! There are many things that the captain insists upon. I'm sure you'll see for yourself once you're on board.
So
is this a
you'll be
mobile
heading
game?
off then?
I'm playing on PC, but it is also on phones, yes.
Congratulations are in order. Whether the journey before you leads to the heights of the heavens or the depths of the abyss, each step you take is another achievement. Until we meet again, Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Oh, it's kinda hard to say goodbye now. We practically see each other every day.
Well, if that's how you feel, why not come and find me when you arrive? I'll be awaiting you on Narukami Island.
I fucking knew it.
So there's another Catherine at Ninazuma?
Paimon's fucking face.
There's no need to get all sappy now.
Well, I guess it's time for you to bid farewell to Liyue Harbor.
Yeah, somehow not
Now that I've
yet.
delivered my message, I'll be heading back. The ship is currently anchored off of Guyan Stone Forest.
Okay, thanks for coming all this way to let us know.
Just following orders. I'll see you two aboard the Alcor.
The immovable god and the eternal arrhythmia. Wait, euthymia? Euthymia? I think that's how I'm supposed to say that. Nintendo probably feels some type of way about gacha. No, they fucking don't. They probably feel like it's profitable. Are you fucking kidding me? Fire Emblem Heroes is a game. Not to mention every other gacha that they run. And the, fucking, what's it called? The game that Pyrrha and Mithra are from. Literally is a fucking $60 title with gacha. Yeah, three Pokemon gachas. Yeah, they are doing just fine. Yeah, the Xenoblade 2 gacha is not money. That's true. But it is a primary mechanic of the game.
Let's play.
5-star privilege. In was a gacha. It's where you roll for characters, basically. It's short for gachapon, which is like a Japanese, like you know, like you put a quarter in, you turn it, and then you get like a slime hand that you can flick at a wall. Those are called gachapon in Japan.
I wonder what's going on up there. Time to set sail.
The sound of the ocean waves.
Ah, you finally made it. All these years,
I'm so
come
ready.
rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. If it were anyone else, I might have set sail already. Don't look too serious, I'm only joking. You're just on time. The crew have just finished making final preparations. Well, now that everyone's here, we set sail for the land engulfed by storm and tempest.
Honcho, thank you for 100 bits.
The nation of eternity.
Anchors
Yo,
away!
bros, did you just hop on Genshin?
Yeah.
Also, happy Tuesday, bros in chat.
Nice, Macho. Is simping allowed? You may simp. Away. Beidou has to be away from her girlfriend. All right, I'll watch the first cutscene, then I'm gonna go back to Genshin. No spoilers for me. See you tomorrow. Fair. If you want to be annoyed, when the ship pulls away, the flywheels are turning backwards. Yo. This looks fucking awesome. Oh, hello, character that will be on a banner.
Oh, hi there.
Want to see them go through the storm?
So
Yeah,
you
I can see
finally
that.
made it. You sure kept me waiting, Captain. And it appears we have a couple of stowaways. Or perhaps I should say, honored guests.
Shush!
You can blame your almighty Shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more fierce lately. Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge, the inclement weather still caused some delay. Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner that I've gotten to know recently.
You don't know how long I've been waiting to see you.
Toma, these two are...
Oh, no need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them. It seems even the stormy seas can't keep rumors of these Outlanders' sterling deeds at bay.
Oh, it's sure nice to hear you say that.
With any luck, it'll give you a head start here. Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now. It wouldn't be going
Rito
too far
Island?
to say he's the fixer around these
Third
parts.
persons?
If you run into any problems here, just talk to Toma. But if he tries to pull any moves on you, I'll be sure to deal with him personally the next time I'm around.
No need to worry. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
Good. Then if it's all settled, I'll be going. I wouldn't want to be caught with my sails down here. I do have a wanted fugitive on board after all.
Oh, yeah. Kazuha.
Kazuha.
Until next time, traveler. Remember to give it your all, no matter what perilous storms you may encounter.
Fair seas, Captain Beto. Bye-bye!
Oh, Toma is Geo? I'm immediately more interested.
Now then, first things first. We need to go get you registered at the border checkpoint.
Paimon thought we were supposed to be keeping things on the down low. Are we just gonna walk into the government's hands?
Don't underestimate the reaches of the Sakoku Decree. You wouldn't be able to avoid inspection even if you tried. So we have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of bending them.
Oh, is Toma a pyropolarm? If he's a pyropolarm, I'm immediately less interested. Artifacts. We love to see it. Queen Bitch of Leeway is here. Move aside.
Hello?
He's pyro.
Please
My
state your
shit's
name,
given him dropped to
identity,
0.
and the purpose of your visit. Oh, except you, Toma. You must be new here. Excuse me? Please provide the information requested and also declare any goods you are carrying with you.
Trade wine and ore.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. We cannot approve entry for purely personal reasons. So, unless you have a valid reason for visiting in accordance with the rules...
We didn't read about this at all.
My
No
apologies,
prep
but
was
I'll
done.
have to ask you to...
Here are their entry papers for your kind perusal.
What? Ugh, take your time. No rush or anything.
I just wanted to see what you'd say. Sorry about that.
God damn it.
I see. Okay. Your papers are all in order. Welcome to Rito.
So, where do we go next?
The Outlander Affairs Agency. They only check entry permits here. If you want to remain on Rito, there's a process you have to go through with them.
Sheesh.
Ah, yes.
So it is super strict.
Welcome to
just like
customs.
everyone says.
Is there going to be a
Well,
long queue?
Let's not forget that to everyday folk in Inazuma, people from everywhere else are referred to as outsiders. As the word suggests, Outlanders aren't very welcome in Inazuma with the Sakoku Decree in force. Not even on Rito, where they've established an outsider settlement. I like how you think. I've got a feeling we're going to get along very well.
Interesting, Farah.
Now, let's head over to the Outlander Affairs Agency. Most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
The Kanjo Commission?
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth. You really haven't heard of it before?
No.
you've completed the entry procedures, yes? And now you want to apply for residency, both of you?
Yes, please.
Okay, the processing fee will be 2 million Mora.
2 million? For a processing fee? Are you serious?
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million total. Don't worry, you can trust my math.
It should be 1.5 million.
Questioning your math is...
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of mine. I think you'll find I'm one face you recognize.
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to 400,000 Mora total.
Thank you ever so much, Miss Eureka. But as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 Mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll treat you to dinner too. How does that sound?
That's not how you haggle! By all means, bargain the price down, but...
All right then, as you wish, Mr. Toma. I will make a record.
Much obliged.
This is a hell of a discount. Toma, it's a good thing she thinks you're hot.
What? She went from 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here!
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. A processing fee is just a figure of speech. The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money, so it becomes a question of how much they can make. So when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs to apply for residency...
Then they'll milk them for all they're worth!
Exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy. Yes, but when you're an outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this closed nation era, there's very little that can be done about it. The most that overseas merchants can do to look after themselves is stick together. That's how the International Trade Association came about.
So it's a trade association built by and for Outlanders?
Yep. And as well as advancing commercial interests, the association provides help, support, and structure for Outlanders trying to survive on Rito. Essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival skills.
Sounds like just staying alive is an achievement when you're an Outlander in Inazuma.
This guy gets ribbon sales. Also,
So
yeah,
this
that's
is the real
definitely a
purpose of your
Pyrovision.
trip. Yes, given
My
that you are
interest levels are at an
Outlanders,
all-time
it's
low.
certainly a lofty aspiration. After all, the Raiden Shogun is the
I have
most
like
exalted and
5
revered one in
characters
all
that are
of
pyro
Inazuma.
and that are built.
She is a deity who reigns on high, while all other life gazes up in awe. Huh. I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it comes to who you will encounter in this world. Who's to say you won't happen to run into the Raiden Shogun one day after lunch?
Ah, yes, of course.
And is that likely?
Okay,
Between
I'll give
gentlemen,
it to you
it's statue,
straight.
so you look electro in
I
the
know
cutscenes.
of a way to introduce you to the Raiden Shogun.
Really? Wow, the Rito Fixer is better connected than we thought.
I mean, it will take all the resources I have at my disposal, but it can be done. However, before we get there, connections come at a high price, you understand?
Not you too.
No. In this instance, when I say price, I'm not talking about Mora. In fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that if this is something you really want, you'll have to agree to help other people solve some of their problems first.
I'm mostly a good murderer,
I like to do
so
things in a
like,
way that keeps everybody happy. It's my own personal rule for dealing with situations like this.
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're the man in the middle, so you have to trade favors to keep everyone indebted to you.
Why do I get the feeling you're making me out to be some sort of crook? Never mind.
What's the job?
Here's the situation. As I touched upon earlier, the members of the International Trade Association are constantly struggling to survive. Recently, things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever for them, so just go and check things out. See if there's any way you can help. The head of the association is called Caricio, and he's a good friend of mine. Go talk to him. I'll wait for you here.
I'm gonna go up to that hill and touch that thing. That's what I'm gonna do. All right, are we ready for Electro main character? Nice. Oh? Oh, right, I have to be the traveler for it. Right, of course. That only makes sense.
This world is full.
Unlimited power. Okay, I have like electro blades. Interesting. And I'm using the Warframe loadout, which is still up. Whoopsies. 1 second, let me fix that. There we go. Okay, so I've got blades that are on a pretty long cooldown. Okay, 3 Swift Thunder Shadows that deal electro damage to opponents, leave an Abundance Amulet behind after hitting an opponent. 2 Abundance Amulets can be created initially. Using the skill will reset any Abundance Amulets that were generated. When a character is near an Abundance Amulet, they will absorb it and obtain the following effects. Restores elemental energy, increases energy recharge during the Abundance Amulet's duration. Okay. Call upon the protection of lightning, knocking nearby opponents back and dealing electro damage. Lightning Shroud. When your active character's normal or charged attacks hit opponents, they will call forth Falling Thunder, dealing electro damage. That's really good. When Falling Thunder hits opponents, it will regenerate energy for that character. 1 instance of Falling Thunder can be generated every half second. Another nearby character in the party obtains an Abundance Amulet, created by Lightning Blade. Cooldown is decreased by 1.5 seconds. That's nice. Increase the energy recharge effect granted by Lightning Blade's Abundance Amulet by 10% of the Traveler's energy recharge. Oh. So they said build the Traveler with the new set then, huh? Is that what they said? Is Aquila Favonia going to be good with this if I go for like an ice build? Because they don't do conversion damage, right? It's basically... Electro main character is basically like an energy recharge Razor if I were to go this way. And use Favonia. Running rank 5 Sacrificial Sword. Interesting. Yeah, I might build that up. And then we have the purple aesthetics on the outfit now, of course. Seems nice with Eula. Oh, I could definitely see that. All the energy recharge in the world. Yeah, seems high quality. Zazim Warframe question. You're really not great, but how's the ambassador? Also not great. Did you roll it all yet? We rolled once. We got an additional Chi-Chi, which locks in my next guaranteed 5-star as Yoimiya. And then we also got Yanfei in that same 10 roll. And I got Eula on the roll directly before that 10 roll. So, not a big deal. Kind of a bonus Chi-Chi that just makes sure that I'm going to get Yoimiya. So I'm down for it. Electro main character really just does invalidate Beidou. Interesting. I guess I'll have to build her then. That'll be a thing I'll work on. I should probably level the Traveler anyway. Also, wait, wouldn't you just use Beidou and Traveler together? Like, Porque no los dos.
Sure.
Rise!
Brace yourselves.
There it is. Electroculus. Electroculus? Something like that. This man in the black suit has a buttery voice. Yeah, Zhongli's pretty good. He's pretty good. Like, did you have to use 2 characters to bullet jump? I mean, yeah, the mobility is not as crazy.
Huh? Hello there. You must be seeking refuge with the International Trade Association. The Outlander Affairs Agency took you for all you're worth, I suppose. Good. That's a relief.
Don't say I suppose. I've been watching season 2 of ReZero.
You'll find yourself losing your savings all at once.
We heard the association has been having some difficulties lately. Is that true?
Yes. Left, right, and center. Obstacles at every turn. But that's nothing new for us.
The Sakoku decree certainly makes things difficult for anyone who wants to come here from
Great season, I suppose.
But it's not the root cause of our woes. The Sakoku decree might restrict our scope of activity, but in and of itself, it doesn't stop us from being able to enjoy a comfortable existence. No. What's really squeezing us Outlander merchants dry is those Mora grubbers from the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, of the 3 commissions, that's the one that oversees everything on retail, isn't it?
That's right. They impose astronomical tax rate, unbelievable regulations, and that's not the worst of it. They just issued a new tax decree recently that, for some reason, completely changes the way we pay our taxes. It used to be Mora, but now it's something called Crystal Marrow.
Crystal Marrow? What's that?
Ah, yes, a new material for me to farm.
Something that most of us in the association had never heard of before either, until the new decree came along.
Public enemy number 1,
Eventually,
taxes. I feel
one
that.
of the older Liyue merchants recalled that he once shipped a batch of it to Snezhnaya in his youth. So, in order to pay our taxes, we began an arduous search for this crystal marrow. But then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger problem for ourselves. The rising demand for crystal marrow drove the price higher and higher. Now there's only one vendor who even has it in stock. We can't get a hold of it anywhere else.
Isn't that what they call a monopoly?
Exactly. So this vendor keeps pushing the price up, and we have no choice but to buy from them because the tax decree forces us to. It's a vicious cycle, the consequence of which is that our taxes will soon exceed our profits. And once that happens...
This is some bullshit.
We've tried communicating with the Commission directly, but this is a nation where the cries of a few struggling merchants will never be heard over the ever-present roar of thunder. Fontaine, my dear homeland. I miss you an awful lot at the moment.
Sounds awful. They're really bleeding them dry. What do you think we should do? But Carisu's the head of the association, and even he hasn't had any luck. Not to mention, we're Outlanders too.
Yeah, but I can kick their ass.
And besides, I think this may well be the fate they've ordained for us.
Okay. Well, we could try tackling the problem by going to the other party involved.
That vendor. I've actually done business with him in the past, but after a point he stopped contacting us. I have no idea where he sources the stuff.
Don't forget to check out the new craftable weapons at the blacksmith. Or are they just in there?
Sounds like he's being unfair. How do we find him? We could go talk to him and see if he lets anything slip.
Hey, That's a pretty good idea. Since you're not affiliated with the association and you're new to Rito, he may just let his guard down.
Fontaine is the
If I
water
remember
nation,
correctly,
right?
Our usual meeting point with him is under a tree by the coast in the residential district. See if you can find him there.
Got it! We're on the case!
Is this snake oil? It's Tevat Venice, yes. Ah, yes, I see. Hello, Werner.
Huh? I don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals? So, what do you need with me?
Where do you source your shit? Where you get your shit, fuckboy?
The sheer nerve. You don't go around asking questions like that. If I gave you my sources, I might as well hand you the whole darn business. Trade secret. Got it? You know what trade and secret mean, right?
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Do you know what stab and bleed mean?
Ha! Are you even buying? Oh, I see what's going on here. Karisu and his associates
Motherfucker, I
sent
will
here
put
to
you
try
in
and
the
plead their
water,
case,
and
didn't
you
they?
won't get out.
They're wasting their time. The price is non-negotiable, not by a single Mora.
Hey, what's your problem?
Get out of here, go on. Tell them they're lucky to be buying from me in the first place, and they ought to be more grateful. If it weren't for me, they'd be in seriously hot water.
What are we gonna do? There's no talking to this guy. Good idea. Let's check back in with him.
But do we or not place your bets? Probably. It's usually how this shit goes. Yeah, let's go talk with Toma. Fucking Lumen. I've got a better idea. I'm gonna fucking put this guy's head in the dirt and see what he has to say for himself. Like, when do we get to that arc? The arc where the Traveler is just done with these motherfuckers.
You resolved it already?
Actually, we're having a little trouble.
No? Well, by all means, tell me what you need.
Paimon's growing on me. Oh yeah, Paimon's gotten much better over the course of the
Getting you
game.
to go fixing things when you've only just arrived is quite a demand. Oh, that guy? I'm familiar. He used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shells that he'd collect on the beach just to get by, but he seems to have suddenly shot up in the world recently. I can only assume he must have found himself a patron after leaving the International Trade Association.
Huh. You're saying he used to be a member of the International Trade Association? So he's an Outlander too?
Best armaments be for Railjack.
Couldn't you
Oh
tell
god,
when
what are
you
they
spoke to
called? They're the heat beams. Is the Zetki ones.
That's right. Werner was born in Mondstadt, then went into the shipping business, trading between Leah and Inazuma. When Inazuma closed to the outside world, he was one of a group of Outlanders that ended up stranded on Rito.
What a bummer.
The International Trade Association was initially very generous to him.
I think it's the
But
Photor.
over time, with decree after decree,
That
the
sounds right.
association members found it increasingly difficult to make ends meet.
So he left the association and turned his back on them.
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. I believe even the most ungrateful and cold-hearted of people still have some amount of gratitude and warmth left in them somewhere.
Really? Is that all you need to know?
Well then, it sounds like you may have found a way in with
That's
him.
all I need to know. We fucking walk back, and Lumen just nods at Paimon and just decks this motherfucker. Just lays him out on his ass.
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking to you. Huh? Where's this coming from? Mondstadt? You were talking about Mondstadt.
Ah, yes, I see.
Goodness, I can sense it now. So familiar, but I can't remember the last time I was there. The scent of Mondstadt. Oh, how it takes me back. Oh, my hometown, the home of freedom. How I long to go back and visit.
It's working!
So, trying to play my heartstrings like a liar, are you? I know what you're up to. Huh? What is this? What are you up to now?
Just close your eyes already!
You mean the sound of the ocean?
Motherfuckers. These motherfuckers, they know. I have to say this one. Jesus Christ. This implies that that lady has been yelling this outside the Adventurers Guild for years. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Leah Harbor. I can see it so clearly. Oh, and the sound of the waves. The calls of the merchants. Xiao lanterns. I'm right there at the lantern right. Oh, look at them floating up into the sky.
This guy has a really
He left Leeway
active
20 years ago.
imagination.
It never
Either
stops.
that or he really does miss Leela Harbor.
Leeway.
Oh, you're not getting one of these, motherfucker. Okay, here you go, dude. You can have a chili. Enjoy that.
Wait. Stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor heart can't take it. You mean the folks from the International Trade Association? And I suppose they are far from home, just like me. Often, I'll sneak down to the shore at night and listen to the sound of the waves. I like to imagine it's the voice of my hometown, carried across the ocean. I've run into folks from the association more than a few times doing just that, but I always hide my face and slip away. Don't you think I've wanted to talk things through with them and free myself from this anguish?
Where are you getting these chilies from? Nowhere.
No one's stopping you, so...
They're so resilient. None of them had anyone else to rely on, so they rallied together, committed to finding a way to survive. But I couldn't do it. I'm not strong enough. So I caved. Those people, they'd make the smallest of promises, offer the most measly benefits, and I'd do whatever they asked of me. And make Mondstadters look like the worst people in the world. All right.
The Fachui.
I'll tell you the whole story.
It's the Fachui.
It's eating me up inside, and I can't take it anymore.
You ready to talk now?
But I betrayed them. I can't show my face there.
Come on, you scaredy cat. Look, you messed up, but now it's time
Smash code to Werner dying.
So come on, get it off your chest. What's the deal here?
Manipulation
It's a scheme
100.
by the tax collection Ashigaru. Keijiro and his companions.
That's not what I anticipated
They
you'd
start
say.
by overtaxing the merchants, then take the extra crystal marrow they receive and stockpile it. Once the merchants run out of places to buy crystal marrow, they get me to sell that extra stock back to the merchants at an extortionate price, with the proceeds going to the tax collection Ashigaru.
It's just...
Isn't that just taxes, but twice?
gagging them like this.
I'm their puppet, yes. But my cut is a tiny fraction of what we take in total. It's barely enough for me to live on. Evidence? You're right. Without conclusive evidence, he will never admit it. Now that I think about it, whenever I report back to him after a sale, he always heads to the same place. It's always made me suspicious. As it happens, I handed some Mora over to him not long ago. I can show you where he went if you want.
Really? Well, then there's no time to lose. Let's go.
Alright. So, real quick, I do have to give the dog his medicine for the night. So I'll be right back after I do that. Our turn. I am return. Funny cursed image. Oh no. Wait, why? Got my first Brahma. Fucked up thing. I got the Tsar like four guns before it. Nice. All right. Also have a Rice Krispie treat, which sounds so good.
Inazuma's cooking. I'm not used to it at all.
Love for freedom.
Keijiro, it's him.
This fucking guy.
Sorry. I need to think about it. If any outlanders are having trouble, feel free to visit the International Trade.
Love for freedom. Which one should I choose?
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
Good. Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
Later, Zero.
Oh, but of course, tax collection is difficult work.
Now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think. Yes, the Trade Association clique still needs to be brought into line.
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any
Getting further and further away!
Man, it's
What
a
was
Gita
that sound?
fucking skeet. Jesus.
Quiet! Don't let him find us!
Must be hearing things. Drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
He's getting further and further away!
Bruh.
Let's catch up a little. Huh? Where'd he go?
Looking for something special?
He was right there a moment ago. Seems he disappeared in a blink of an eye. If only we made less noise.
Was it because I ran?
Keijiro, it's him.
After him!
Need to be close to him. I can't let him see me.
It's not like I'll get any customers. Love for freedom. Which one should I choose?
You can't see me when I'm on walls. That's a fact. I'm hidden like a ninja.
Getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little.
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
Nice work, 47.
Good. Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
I'm like a cat.
Oh, but of course, tax collection is difficult work.
Ninja stealth.
Now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think. Yes, the Trade Association clique still needs to be brought into line. What was that sound?
Too close! That's too close! He'll notice us for sure! Too close! That's too close! He'll notice us for sure!
All right. We got him.
What could he be doing at a place like this?
And it's the edge of the island. He could be doing any number of things, like leaving.
It looked like he buried something over there, didn't it? Why don't we take a look?
It's the taxes. We just fucking take it all.
Whoa, it's a ledger. Boring. Paimon thought he'd hidden a big pile of Mora here.
Yes, the real reason Paimon came along.
Let me take a look here. Ah, yes! This is what we're looking for. A clear and complete record of every single transaction, each one proof of his guilt.
Great! Well, now we have our hard evidence. Let's go tell Karisu the good news, shall we?
You are getting close, must have
I'll
been the
say
wind. You
goodbye
are
to you
getting
here, then.
close.
Huh? You aren't gonna come with us?
I need a little more time before I'm ready to face the head of the association. I'm sorry.
Huh. Poor Werner's a pretty awkward guy, huh?
Don't just say that to his face, Paimon. Jesus Christ.
But we really don't have anything left. If this keeps up, our sales will come in at a loss. There'll be nothing left for us to do but starve.
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no excuses. And who are you? Another new member of the association?
Just looks back to Lumen. No, I'm that bitch.
Your little ledger, so now we're here to tell everyone all about how you embezzled crystal marrow to sell it right back to the taxpayers.
Huh? Is this true?
You've been swindling us.
Well, you see, the taxes,
Let me take a look at the ledger.
Let me see that shit.
Well, would you look at that? Every payment the association has made is right here in your personal ledger. So, Mr. Keijiro, it seems you have some explaining to do.
Crystal meth, crystal marrow.
How shall we settle this,
So you think you can use this against me, do you? It's quite obvious that I'm merely trying to earn a modest living for myself, like anyone else.
No.
Word has it that Samurai and the Commission place great importance on reputation and prestige. Though I'm sure Commission members won't blame you once word gets out.
Huh? Is that a threat?
The Wave Rider is
Are
back,
you threatening me?
No, not at all. I'm simply stating that it would be quite a pity if an illustrious gentleman such as yourself were to have their reputation tarnished.
Well, even if what you say is true, what do you suggest we do about it?
I believe you still have a quantity of crystal marrow in your possession, correct? Perhaps that crystal marrow could be used as compensation for the recent tax hike, and us merchants could finally have some more breathing room.
Is that it?
Oh, do you have any idea the hoops I had to jump through to get the crystal marrow and keep it hidden? Fine. In that case, I'll send it over to you today.
And not even an ounce of shame for his actions.
Yeah, can I dunk this guy's head in a toilet or what?
So that's it? My shop's been closed for weeks now. I've even had to ask my friends to help bail me out. What about my losses?
Come on, Harrison. We've already struck a good deal here.
Have we?
I'm sick of being pushed around like this. I won't let him off so easily.
Harrison!
Hey, what's all this racket? Does someone dare question the decree?
Ah, Chief, you've arrived.
What was all the commotion I heard just now?
Oh, we were just discussing a minor tax issue. I do my utmost to lend them a helping hand, but they're never grateful.
A helping hand? The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy pockets with our hard-earned wealth. I assure you that Hirage Shinsuke will hear of this.
Oh, and you dare to utter the Commissioner's name. You Outlanders have no respect for the rules. Seize the merchants. We will resolve this dispute back at headquarters.
Uh-oh. This is
going in a bad direction.
Hey, I'm not a merchant.
Gentlemen, come now. Is there any need for this? If there's a dispute to resolve, let's get a drink and talk it over.
Who are you supposed to be? And why in my right mind would I join you for a drink?
You never heard of the Fixer?
That title means literally
Here's my
nothing,
card.
Paimon.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro Commission.
Shh.
Huh. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory. However powerful the Yashiro Commission may be, you have no business meddling in Rito's affairs.
Of course not, of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young...
You've got a fan?
lady of our clan some courtesy. You wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition to the Shogun, would you?
That fan, the Shirasagi Himegimi. I don't need any trouble with her.
Must be a Yakuza fan?
Okay, let's forget all this. It'll give us one less thing to worry about.
But, Chief!
Enough! We're leaving.
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat, I insist. No response, huh? I suppose that bridge is well and truly burned then.
Thank you so much, Toma. But I'm sorry your relationship with the Kanjo Commission had to suffer for our sake.
Hey, I was joking. It's a small price to pay, and you're more than welcome. If there's anyone you should be thanking, it's the Traveler. She's the one who found a way to turn things around. If nothing else, I'm sure the tax collection Ashigaru will tread a little more carefully in the future. Shh, not here. Too many people listening. Let's move somewhere else. Corruption
Bureaucracy
seems
go
rife in
burr.
the Kanjo Commission. They truly are rotten to the core. All right, time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know? Straight to the point. Let me reintroduce myself. I belong to the Kamisato clan of the Yashiro Commission on Narukami Island. I'm an attendant of the Shirasagi Himegimi.
You've been keeping your true identity a secret from us this whole time? So, the Yashiro Commission. Guessing that's another branch of the Tri-Commission?
Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of the Yashiro Commission, who manage ceremonial and cultural affairs. I'd go into more detail on what exactly that covers, but I'm not even sure myself.
Nice. I have no idea what I
I'm just
do.
someone who was fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato clan. My role is to take care of the daughter of the clan, Kamisato Ayaka, also known as the Shirasagi Himegimi.
Seems like she must be super famous in Inazuma, given the reaction of those guys just now.
Your kid seems kind of boring, though.
Oh, most definitely. She's graceful, dignified, and kind-hearted, too. The people of Inazuma quite adore Miss Kamisato. Her fame even somewhat eclipses that of her older brother, Kamisato Ayato, despite the fact that he's the current head of the clan. I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment in return. Miss Kamisato's situation certainly seems to attest to that. Take me, for example. I'm just an attendant, and yet she treats me as an equal, as she would a friend. You're asking the right questions, and to be honest, I don't want to keep you in the dark any more than is necessary.
Hey, wait a
Firstly,
minute.
you should know that being a fixer is not something you can fake. I spent the better part of a month tirelessly building up a network of relationships on the island, and I got to know Captain Beto during that time too.
Still pretty good going for just a month's work.
Well, maybe I have a slight knack for schmoozery. But the main thing was, I had to make sure I'd be in time to receive you when you arrived. Inazuma may have closed off to the outside world, but that hasn't stopped a lot of people from hearing about your feats in Mondstadt and Liyue. So, when Miss Kamisato heard of your intention to come to Inazuma, she began looking forward to your arrival with great anticipation. She's excited to find out whether the rumors are true.
The rumor come out.
That is, that you have what it takes to change the tide of the times.
Change the tide of the times?
In the test I gave you earlier, although there were a few hiccups at the end, it was you who found the way to turn the situation around. Navigating powerful people, using their character flaws to your advantage. It's just what Miss Kamisato had hoped to see. With your help, even the Vision Hunt decree...
I never offered to help.
That's an unexpected development. Perhaps our sources were misleading. Yes, of course. I completely understand, and as agreed, I shall help set that up for you.
Toma sure didn't put up much of a fight.
Well, my work on Rito is done. So I suppose this is goodbye for now. Oh, one more thing. This invitation letter is for you. When you get to Narukami Island, you can find me at the Komori Tea House, as per the letter.
Oh, isn't that the
Good
tea
luck
house
with
that the
everything.
Shiba Inu runs?
See you soon.
I think I remember that from the trailers.
He's not such a bad guy, huh? We should get going. Huh? What's
Can you get a
up?
second? I see the map. Yeah. Outlanders are unable to leave Rito.
Oh, right! Paimon forgot all about that!
We can just do what the fuck we want, though.
So, did Toma forget that too?
This must be this must be the next part of his test.
Oh, darn it! No wonder he was so matter-of-fact about the whole thing! As soon as we get off Ritu, Paimon's going straight to Komori Tea House to settle the score! Well, guess we should give it a try. Let's head to the border and
Does this
see
mean you can
how
have
far
Tubby
we
and a
get.
good boy? Potentially. Huh. Looks like this is how much we have for now, which is still pretty good. Okay, we got these zones over here and this area, and then this will expand as we get like the 2.1, 2.2, etc. Updates. So dope. How filled is the map? Well, this is so comparative size. This is Mondstadt up here.
Shut up and take my money.
So it looks like this is about it's probably about a dragon spine. So it's like 2 dragon spines worth of land, maybe? We can't see this area over here yet, obviously. Also, 54, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. Wasn't able to sleep, so I booted up the PC, so now I can sub. Nice. I forget, did they say whenever like the next island expansion is supposed to come?
Stop
I think it was 2.2.
Present
It
your
might be
travel
2.1.
permits.
Sorry, but we really gotta get to Narukami Island. It's kinda urgent.
If you don't have a travel permit, this is as far as you'll get. Those are the rules.
What if I instead begin to make the rules?
Traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out of Rito? Are you saying we should go and meet with the Kanjo Commissioner? Guess it can't hurt to try. Even if Paimon has
Did I miss the
few
summons?
choice words
We
to
summoned
say about
once,
his
got another
subordinates.
Chi-Chi, which locks us in for a guaranteed 5-star. So I decided that I'm just gonna wait for Yoimiya on that. And we also got Yanfei in that initial 10 summon as well, which is the character I was missing. So as much as I want Ninghuang Constellations, I really don't care about Ayaka. Like we did her tryout,
This is the Kanjo
and it was
Commissioner's
like
office. No trespassers.
it was like okay.
The Kanjo Commissioner?
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains Outlanders. Leave now or we'll be forced to...
Ah, wait.
Oh, Commissioner!
These two are honored guests from afar. No need to give them the usual spiel. Come on in. Let's see what we can do for you.
Did you get all that, mister?
Paimon,
My
shut the
sincere
fuck up.
apologies.
Holy fuck. Paimon said, "Did you hear the man? Was he loud enough for you?" Fucking Christ.
I am Hiragi Shinsuke, Kanjo Commissioner and head of the Hiragi clan. It's an honor to meet you both.
Oh man, I really want to do this one. Hey there. Hi. How you doing?
Nice to meet you, sir. So,
Hi.
the reason we wanted to come and see you was because...
All right, all in good time. 2 travelers renowned far and wide have shown up to see me, and I should very much like to make their acquaintance. Let's not limit this to business only.
So what you're saying is, we really are pretty famous, huh?
Paimon is riding this fame train so hard the last 2 updates.
Have what it takes to knock the wind out of Storm Terra's sails and put the Overlord of the Vortex back under the sea, eh?
Exactly! Paimon thinks you make an excellent point.
And I hear you also foiled a Fatui plot in Liyue Harbor. Even beat one of their harbingers in a duel. Is that true?
Whoa, you heard about that too? Yep, it's true, all right.
As I thought.
You're under arrest.
Something wrong?
No. I'm simply awestruck by you both is all. Rito is greatly honored to have you visit us. One other thing I heard about you is your great zeal for helping other people. This makes me wonder whether you might be so kind as to render your assistance to the Conjo Commission.
Oh, sure, no problem. Whatever you need, right?
This is my forte.
Well then, you must know the Qingxian. A flower grows on the mountaintops of Liyue.
It's true.
Yep, we've picked a few of those before. So, you want us to go back to Liyue?
Yes, bring me 300 Qingxian, would you? Freshly picked, I mean.
Did Paimon hear that wrong?
They don't stay fresh after they're picked.
Too much trouble, is it? I see. Then how
This
about
motherfucker's
this?
trying to build Joe.
I have a few items that need delivering. Perhaps you can help with that?
That sounds much more like it.
709 letters to be precise.
I got you, dog.
Hey, what gives? How come you don't have people to do that already?
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
What sort of an explanation is that? Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
That's the spirit. Don't keep me waiting too long now.
You're seriously considering taking this job? The terms are ridiculous.
Dude, we got gotten you. 709 is easy. You might be right about
Halt,
that.
you two.
Saw this one coming.
What did we do?
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insists that you read it immediately.
A letter? Quick, let Paimon see. So
Dear
this
traveler,
means she wants you to
would that I could
secretly
convey
meet
this
her
message
at
to you in
night?
person. I apologize
But
hastily.
you didn't
Please do
seem
not fret
surprised
about
at all
retainers or
by
bodyguards.
this.
Ensure that their
What's
attention shall be
going on?
elsewhere. That doesn't leave you feeling. Ah, yes. Get to the back of the castle at midnight. The classic. What's going on? We shared a look how happy Lumen is. Lumen's so damn happy with herself.
Huh? Have you been up to something behind Paimon's back? Let's ask her tonight and see what she has to say.
Lumen's about to get it. God fucking damn it.
You finally arrived. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Hiragi Chisato. This is technically the second time we have met. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Wow. She's the daughter of the Hiragi clan, all right.
No, no need to be
Is
so
Lumen just gonna
formal.
be like, I am horny
I've
on
long
main
marveled
now?
at your accomplishments, and at last we have the chance to meet.
Is it Paimon, or does something seem a bit off here?
The reason why I wanted to secretly meet you here is, well, I feared that I might never have another opportunity to discuss this with you.
Where do you get your gunblade from? Oh, it was a drop, so it'll be available later.
I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
No! I'm leaving. The look of just raw despair. The sheer disappointment of it all. How dare you? Yeah, fucking Spain without the S. How dare you do this to me? Good lord.
Like father, like daughter. Couldn't you be more original?
No,
710
you
letters?
misunderstand me. Please, allow me to explain.
The Lion, the Witch,
You
and
could
the
deliver a
audacity
letter
of
to
this bitch.
Narukami Island in my stead. It is to be given to Kujo Kamaji of the Tenryou Commission. My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. He knows that there are prospects for my marriage that would better serve him politically. But my heart is with Kamaji. There is no one who would dare defy my father's will on Rito, but you are Outlanders. Outlanders seeking to get to Narukami Island. It would be regrettable to let such an opportunity pass.
Oh, Paimon gets the whole picture now.
Of course, in doing so, I will also do everything in my power to help you leave Rito. To be perfectly honest, as long as you remain in Inazuma, my father will have no intention of letting you leave Rito.
Yeah, we figured as much. It was pretty obvious he was just trying to hold us up here.
I secretly overheard a conversation between my father and a very arrogant-sounding woman just a few days ago.
Fucking Senora.
They seemed to be discussing how to keep you here on Rito. In fact, it was the first time I had ever heard my father speak so respectfully to someone who wasn't the Shogun.
The dad bitch.
We don't have much time. I'll tell you my plans to help you off the island. It just so happens that a shipment of goods is...
Why did Automat have to go with that message?
Very
I
well.
don't know. It's
I'll
an
be waiting
Automat.
for you at the border. I'm counting on you to deliver my letter.
Looking up there to make sure there wasn't like a thing I needed to collect or anything like that. What the fuck if I just like, yee. Later, bitches. All right, no, I won't do that though.
Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to Watatsumi Island?
My lady, this is an unexpected honor. You are correct. These goods have been repeatedly requested by the Kanjo Commissioner. We must be
The guards
certain that
get
they
pissed at
reach
you?
Watatsumi Island intact.
Is
Like
there
pissed
something
like I have to
wrong,
fight
Lady
them because
Hiragi?
that's not a big deal.
No, as you were. My father simply has some concerns of the shipment's safety.
You're liking
and has ordered
Electrolumen
that
so far?
myself
Not
and
invested
an
in her,
additional
so it's hard to
qualified
say.
escort be dispatched to ensure safe transport of the goods.
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to escort the shipment personally, are you?
Oh, they tell you to
There's
quit it,
certainly
then
no
fuck
need
off?
for you to trouble yourself with such a matter. And as for this qualified escort...
Please, do not cause us any further delay. If memory serves me right, my father has already asserted that this shipment must arrive on time. I'm certain punishment will be duly dispensed if it fails to do so.
Yes, of course, my lady. It's just that, well, we don't know who this...
Now, need I remind you of the penalty if anything were to happen to me en route? I'm sure you are all quite familiar with my father's temperament. Do you really presume that you can fully guarantee my safety on your own?
Boy, Chisato can talk the talk. They don't stand a chance.
Yes, my lady. Very well then.
EMC's
It's an
very
honor to
good.
have you accompanying us. Your safety
I'll
is
also
our
invest
highest
in her and
priority.
see what's what while
Shinojo,
while I'm on
you
the
can't really be
waiting
agreeing to
for
this.
Yoimiya.
Well, the request is from Lady Hiragi herself. It is our duty to serve her in the utmost capacity.
Yes, but that's not the problem here.
Well then, if we're through here, I suggest we set off at once. Dawdling will only allow potential thieves more time to prepare, no?
Yes, my lady. You heard her. There's no time to lose.
Looked at the newest artifact crafting. It's 3 5-stars for one of 4 different sets. But none of the sets is noblesse. Oh, this will be nothing.
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it.
No dog.
Monster sighted. Prepare to counterattack. Protect Lady Hiraki at all costs.
We'll take care of this. Stay with Chisato.
Get away. Here we go.
Is it a Geo meta finally? I mean, these characters that I'm using are just plain good anyway.
Watch out! More monsters inbound! Lady Hiraki, stay close.
I will have order. Solidify.
Give up. Submit.
To the fairy.
You win this battle.
Anyway.
We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
I'm perfectly
Yes, only
all
go
right.
burr.
You may stop here. The road to Narukami Island is just over there. In my letter, I've requested Kamaji to grant you a special travel permit from the Tenryou Commission. Consider it a token of my appreciation.
My lady.
So that's how it is. I had a feeling something was amiss, but Shinojo, you...
No, Lady Hiragi would never hide anything from us, I'm sure of it. But who is this Kamaji you speak of, my lady?
I'm not afraid to say that he's the one I love.
The one
Listening out here doing hot girl shit.
Shinojo,
Pretty much.
Did you honestly think that...
What? No, I was just clarifying, that's all. I would never in my wildest dreams,
You two needn't worry. Please, forget that this ever happened. If my father catches word of it, I alone will be held accountable.
Yes, of course. As you wish, my lady.
What's the achievement you just got? Fight fire with fire? We'll find out.
Discovered, Chisato.
Don't fret. My father has always been one to spoil me. The worst he'd do is sentence me to half a day without food, or something to that effect.
Huh. Paimon never suspected a guy like him could have a soft side.
I wish you a safe journey. I'm sure we will meet again.
Bye, Chisato!
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
All right.
This man just like, I should die. Sacred Sakura's favor. Offer the Electro Sigils for the Sacred Sakura. Okay.
Whew! We're finally on our own way again!
Alright, Achievos. What do we got? Wonders of the World. Escort the goods successfully and leave Rito. Defeat a Kairagi fiery might while their weapon is infused with pyro. That is the fight fire with fire. So while they are still infused with pyro, fucking kill them. Pretty easy achievement, if I do say so myself. I'm not even using Ganyu.
I suppose it's time we find Toma. Now, where did he say he would meet us again? Oh, right! Komori Tea House!
Electrogram. This strange entity is known as a Thunder Sphere. It is a common sight in Inazuma. Characters who wield electro power or who are looked after by Inazuma can use it to move around at lightning speed. Characters carrying an electrogram or affected by electro in proximity to a Thunder Sphere can move towards it at great speed. Okay. Can you recommend that game to start from 0? Which game? This game? This game's great. Oh, let's see here. I want to set up with an Electro character. I guess I could just use... I could use my Eula set. Yeah, Eula, and we'll throw in main character just to like start using their abilities and like just at least see them. And then we'll just go with let's just say Zhongli and Bennett. Why not? That'll give us a nice variety of elements to use
What's
as
your
well.
battle plan?
Oh, I see. That's cool.
Take this!
Okay. Electro shielded. Noted. I assume I just have to do this.
Take this!
Oh. Oh. Okay. I just need to put them in it. Oh, so there are just 2 ways to get this one, I suppose? Special Sakura Bloom. Okay. Branch like that around here. Just a travelogue from the academy. What the hell are you doing? Are you an adventurer? We're the Gourmet Supremos. Oh, can I... Bro, I could really use a Gordita Supremo right now. I'm just a man who likes food, who's just melting. Just melting in his chair. Just... You ever just read something and then you're just hungry now? We're currently traveling around in a world quest to improve our culinary skills. Collect soccer blooms. It's been blocked by some kind of weird contraption. I'm just passing through. Touch a thunder sakura bow before you can get through this barrier. Sakura blossoms. They have the best mouth feel. Okay. These guys are the quest for the Sakura things. Okay, it's just like a little tutorial quest. Oh, don't say the word tempura to me. A special sauce, Yushé. Where did you infuse Traveler with Electro? Just on Rito. That's just right up here, on top of the hill. Electrograna. Various powers. Carry them with you to travel rapidly. To travel rapidly using thunder spheres, traverse thunder barriers, or even withstand Bale Thunder. Offer electro sigils to the Sacred Sakura at the Grand Narukami Shrine to enhance the Electrogranum's strength, strengthen Electrograna, even aid travelers they connect with in fighting against their foes. Huh. Alright. Inexplicable barrier. You need an Electrograna to go through it. Noted. Some strong barriers can only be traversed with much stronger Electrograna. Perhaps offering Electro Sigils to the Sacred Sakura at the Narukami Shrine will one day allow you to pass through all areas shut off by thunder barriers. Okay, so you have to get them in kind of a certain order. Any idea if there's a new weekly boss? No idea right now. I suspect they wouldn't introduce one so soon, though. Probably be a few updates in. Oh, did I just perform a skip? I teleported for sure. We meet again. Both of you, all of you. Special crabs. Oh, I'm not supposed to be here. An Electro Patui.
Off we go!
Order guide you.
Everybody stand back! Take this! Beg for mercy.
Grab.
More speed.
Electric Trigo Burr. Rude. Electro mages are definitely the most offensive but least defensive ones. Their shields barely exist at all. Interesting. That's probably good. I'd rather have that. Oh no. Hold, okay. We interrupt this program to bring you a breaking report. Use Fischl, you fucking
Behold,
idiot.
The Princess Endeavor.
Oh, is it just a smack them situation? I don't have to use Electro? They had the Electro symbol on them, though. Oh yeah, I'm super not supposed to be where I am currently. At least your textures loaded in. I had PS1 textures. Interesting. I'm gonna see if I can activate like the big like reveal the map thing in this area, just while I'm here, you know.
Solidify!
Oz, reveal thyself!
My blade!
Going somewhere?
To the fairy!
Crush!
Finally, move!
I condemn you!
To the fairy!
More speed.
Finally, no.
If you can't grab the domain, that's close. Down there. Oh, you mean that one back over there? That's fair. I'll do as much as I can before teleporting back over the other side. I should hopefully be able to make it. I don't think there's probably going to be much in my way, maybe. Worst case scenario feels like I will run into a situation where
Let's establish order.
Tingle? That tingle?
Finally, the fairy.
Shudder!
Got careless.
Oop, I should grab this. No Outlander is allowed over on this island unless they're talking about fancy crabs. Honestly, the rules just make sense. The fuck is that? Electric conduction? In some places you'll find this mysterious combo of mechanisms, the discharge stone and the accumulation stone. The former shoots a harmless electric current at characters and monsters affected by electro, while the latter absorbs the electrical energy from the discharge stone. Sometimes you'll also find relay stones which conduct the current released by discharge stones. Subtle differences between accumulation stones may affect the quantity of current they require. Why did it disappear then? I don't know if I did something right or wrong. Well, there's a quest up here I could grab, and I probably shouldn't do that. Oh, there's a teleport point, though. I should grab that. Radiant, what is the average on a gold drop in Warframe? It's always 10% whenever you make a Radiant. What? Oh, is it on top? I wanted this exact same effect, but higher up.
Quake!
There we go. Shorter. Now tall again. The fuck is it at? Is it in the fucking stratosphere? Must be underground. Be shorter, lol. Zhongli's very tall. It's got to be under. It's got to be in that. Which is this thing, which I don't know what the fuck this is. Oh. Oh. Ah, I see. So there may in fact be multiple relay stones. Can't really get in there. Okay, so I know where one of them is. We will worry about this stuff later, I think. Let's just go get that thing. Oh, yes, the challenge under the fucking electric tree. Okay, I gotta do that, though. Electrocharge me.
I will have order.
By royal beg for mercy. Flood of frost.
More speed. Didn't even have to use my ult. Why is that tree so angry? It's electrical. The challenge. Is this a movement one? Is that what this stands for? It's been so long. My cabbages. Collect. Oh, particles. There we go. Man, it's so nice to have like open world stuff to do. It's like the exact same thing with the islands. It's literally the fucking like eating the pasta meme. That is so nondescript the thing I just said.
Solidify.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Odd revealed by Shudder.
Someone knows what I mean by the stupid shit that I just said, for sure.
Cheap tricks. Cut down.
I get to look for chests again? Yeah. Ah, yeah, that one. Yeah, well. Zhongli plus Bandit is a great combo. Yeah, turns out you can put those two on any team and it'll be great. Now we've got a map. Oh, hello. pyro hypostasis. All right, before we teleport back, I am gonna get the teleport that's on the very top of the hill, because it would be criminal to not do so. Hello, everyone.
Order guide you. Solidify.
By royal decree. Crush.
You win.
Rack and ruin.
Fall before me. Cut down. Like this.
More speed.
Okay. No reason to get more than C2 Diona. I mean, Diona's C6 is like hilariously busted, but like it's not necessary for anything. You just run full pale flame set on your Eula or something different. Yeah, it's just full pale flame. Yep. My Eula build is honestly pretty, like, whatever, like mediocre. Excessive electro. Some regions in Inazuma are affected by high electro concentration. While in these regions, you will gradually lose HP. This phenomenon is known as Bale Thunder. Use Electric Grana to protect yourself against the harmful effects of Bale Thunder. Oh, that's what's happening. Well, in that case,
stabilize.
We're fine now. Oh, wait. Is this like a progression wall? That's not like high concentration electro. That's just like, you cannot go this way yet, traveler. There's a bubble around the forge. Huh. You've heard of invisible walls, but may I introduce you to completely visible walls? This in this game looks so good. Yeah, it's just like really... I want to go in there.
More speed.
Gonna try New World, and not interest you at all. I've heard like not a lot of detail about New World other than that people are enjoying it. So I'd definitely be interested in giving it a shot at least.
Crumble.
Oh, right, I need an Electric Grana for this. It seems fucking useful. Can I just tell you how fucking useful that seems? Really just do a Nero Devilbringer slingshot? Yeah. Bro, what the fuck is that? The bad shit. A smoothie. Hey, can I have this? That's the next problem we have to solve. Ah, yes, I see. Is your quest to fight you to the death? Because I'm cool with it. Your name is nameless, so that's pretty fucking radical. You know what I'm supposed to be looking for? Have you looked in all your pockets? There it is. It is not on my person. Even though I don't remember what I was after, I can tell when something's not what I'm looking for. Whatever it is, it's not on me. What is it? What am I looking for? Chris, why can't I remember it? Think back to when you arrived here. It's in your hand. Typical JRPG progression. First, try to find a way off the island, then kill God. Ah, yeah. When I got here, all I remember doing is wielding my sword. As for why I was wielding it, I was executing someone. Ah, okay. Oh, when you kill people, it gives you a rush. Okay. I got you, dog. At least you're here today. Let's leave aside the question of what I was looking for. I've tired myself out thinking about it for so long. Now I need to relax. It's been a while since I brandished my blade. I hear Ichika Dosetsu complaining. She's calling out because she wants to cut you into pieces. Having a duel with you would make her very happy indeed. Uh-huh. Aight, dog. Is this just a straight up Ghost of Tsushima reference? Just hardline? Just an actual hardline Ghost of Tsushima reference.
Let me try.
I'm going in! Shudder!
This level was not quite what I expected it to be.
This.
I am defeated. Now that I've tasted defeat at your hands, I have bet and lost. I'll show no regrets if it has cost me my life. You should really just stop. Actually, what if you stopped? Have you considered stop it? Literally stop it. Get some help. I draw my sword to kill. You do not. You fight strangely and your bearing is far from normal. Which school do you belong to? I just fucking roam around, my man. Unwilling to say. It matters little. I remember nothing at all, so even had you mentioned your school of swordsmanship, I would not recognize it. Who was I? What did I do before drifting here? I no longer remember any of these things. But not knowing even my own name, I cannot do anything but wander the world like a ghost. How can you help me? Oh, yes, a ghost. Dude hasn't equipped his artifacts. I think I remember something. 2 children wielding swords and sparring. A hut in the fishing village to the north. The hut was under a cliff and surrounded by sea on all sides. Okay. Steps behind the house to a slope. All right. A ghost of Tsushima, indeed. Cool. I guess I'm not completing that shit.
Time to scout.
Ah, one of these things. I haven't seen one of these in ages. A shame he died instantly. Well, he shouldn't have been on the lethal difficulty. In fairness, I also Bennett ulted him, like, just in case, and that was not necessary. I should not have done that. This is a it takes two to tango situation, I see. Oh, there they are. I love just doing open world stuff in this game, just having a good go of it.
I will have order.
I did not expect thighs. I was really expecting a chest.
Odds reveal that.
Beg for mercy. Vengeance will be mine. I condemn you. Winter.
That's a solid quote. They got some chests too. Oh man. Oh, is that what we're calling them? Mirror moms? Opinion on plat sale currently on consoles could be one of the last ones. How much is the plat sale for? Might as well hang here while I farm relics. Fair enough. And this barrier. The real son of a bitch. Also 20 AM and I need to act like a normal human, so I'll finish Inazuma tomorrow. I chat later, Para. Yeah, I'll probably have to finish up pretty soon as well, but we're gonna be doing this all day tomorrow. It's gonna be fucking awesome. Hey, Moxie, what's up? How you doing? Hello there. MR9, nice. How's Genshin? Very good. We were doing some work from earlier, getting all of our weapons leveled and things. But then this update came out, and I was like, well. I don't have any keys, right? Yeah, no, it needs the Depth Shrine keys. Although I might be able to get to a Shrine of Depths if this is one. What is this? Oh. A new set. Okay. Let's go over here and do the Castle of Scrolls. Well, I guess we should do this first. Unlocking this teleport was just going to make my life convenient later.
Rise!
That area looks so cool. It's a shame there's a giant barrier around it. That's going to be a huge fun time tomorrow. All I want to do is finish exploring Liyue and then do this. But take my time, I guess. Yeah. It's 50% for the largest bundle. That's really not bad. Their set seems good, but that one seems really situational. Giving up energy to do more damage seems weird. Yeah. I guess it's for like characters where their ult is not essential. Like on you, maybe? Ganyu's ult is also really fucking good, but it's not essential because Ganyu's so good, so it's kind of a weird equivalence. DPS Barbara? Why? You can't just say that. Chongyun, perhaps. Yeah. $75 for 3,200 platinum. I mean, it really depends on like if you need that much, right? I don't think it's a bad deal though. If I'm not mistaken, you said DPS Barbara once. Yeah, I was like AR 20 or something though. I didn't know nothing. Yeah, Chongyun's ult is extremely fucking powerful. That's true. Where the fuck this shrine be? Up on, I guess it's up a level? One sec, let's try this again. Yeet. You can't be up a level. Maybe I gotta enter from that side over there.
Let me try my blade. Order guide you.
By royal decree, crush!
Shudder!
Cheap tricks.
Oh, you're very tall. I am not. I'm not quite that tall, sir. Excuse me. If we could fight not in the water.
Suffocate.
I cannot stand.
I got careless. Gather.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Crush!
Cut down.
Rack and ruin!
Go for crossplay, I'm tired. So much of the star chart being empty. Yeah, I feel that. But you're gonna get that probably still for like a lot of the time. Or not a lot of the time, but rather like a lot of nodes that just have no worth. Because there are a number of nodes that just like really are just useless. Well, this game, yeah, Genshin is fucking great. Oh. The bat, let me in! Let me, okay, I'm not even supposed to be on this island yet. Let me in! I just want in. Please. Okay, alright, well. Alright, anyway. Let's see if we can go get this dungeon.
more speed.
I'm trying to avoid picking up any quests I should not have yet. As much as I can, anyway. Hopefully the Animo Squirrel Child will be good. Definitely want her just to make the crystal flies easier to grab. Yeah, I feel that. I think she'll be good. She's the Sonic the Hedgehog character that heals, which is hilarious. So they've got to also be good. They can't just have everything but being good, right? Not in Genshin. Oh, is it literally just going to take me straight to where I want to go? Okay. Having tall characters like Zhongli actually helps grab them. Yeah, that's true. They said, please let us take you on a tour. Oh, these ones is fast as fuck, huh? What's up, one guy? You brought back the boat? Yep. Inazuma has a bunch of violence. Oh, okay, this is the dungeon for the new philosophies. Okay, cool. That's the lock when you walk near it at the edge of the cliff. Oh yeah, what do you have to do? So is there just something I missed? I cheesed it with the ka-ching teleport. Ah. Ah, there you are.
Time to scout.
I have the toolkit to break the challenges, therefore the toolkit gets used. Oh. Huh, neat. Just asshole kill us. Oh, you can break the pot. Nice. Aha, there you are. Alright. Let's go do the thing that we were supposed to be doing this whole time. Oh, hey, look, it's where we're supposed to be. Look at all the foxes. This is Ghost of Tsushima as fuck. Hi. Can I get the cool mask? Look at the Sky Kitsune statue over there. There's a ward within it that they say can only be removed by someone who has courage, values friendship, and who is favored by the might of Electro. Use the power of Electro on the Sky Kitsune statue. Obtain the ward. I am the destined one. We did it. Those rolls worked out. Thanks for the luck, Zai. What'd you get? What are the common relics will respawn? Orlando Leeway ones will? That's a good question. The skills and experience, it shouldn't be a problem. My name is Kazari, and I'm a shrine maiden. Reasons for a mask. The village in front of you is named Konda Village, and there is a barrier within it that needs to be lifted. I would love to lift a barrier. Barriers hidden behind a certain secret. I'd like to entrust you with a little investigation with lifting that barrier. It takes some time and trouble, but I'm sure you will reveal the truth in the end. That sounds like a lot of work. Will there be payment? Yes. Mirror Maidens, Fatui Maiden, who wields a water mirror. Some attacks apply the refraction status to the character. When nearby characters are affected by refraction, she enters the polarization state in which she is stronger. Huh. Lightning struck tree. The Thunderwood is a plant that counteracts the Bale Thunder. Oh, okay, it just looks like this. Okay, I just did not even notice those. And equipment, why? It's an equipment, right? What is the thing that I just got? The little, like, brushy thing. This thing. Mysterious object retrieved from within a fox-shaped statue. Okay. May I pet the fox? Genshin, this is a thing that we continue to do wrong. I may not pet the adorable animal, and that is a problem. Hello, gentlemen.
My lucky day is order.
Beg for mercy. Freeze to the core. Eye for an eye.
To the very finally.
Oh.
No.
And I'm really overkilling it here, huh? At least I'm not Hu Tao. The thing that I've noticed about Hu Tao is that she's terrible at exploration. Because I tried to use her a bit on the islands. And she's so awful at it. Because she's just like, she like will clear anything instantly. But it's such a high cost. You ever test power throw on glaives? If not, can you test next time? For what reason would I test power throw? Did it get changed? Someone who just casually wants you to undo a seal for some reason and refuses to show their damn face. Well, you know. Miss Masked Maiden said so. I've had no issue with Hu Tao in exploration. With her cooldowns and everything? And just like having to heal her all the time? It's much more troublesome than like Ganyu or Eula or any number of others. Her Q is her heal. I mean, yeah, but it's not like she regenerates it very fast. At least mine doesn't. It doesn't heal her that much. What is she rehabbing with Hu Tao? She's really, really good, but also like kind of a pain to do exploration with. Heals her enough. I mean, I guess. She does just have a lot of HP, which is fair. Just give her Xingqi. I mean, I do. The enemies don't usually survive that long. Outlander, yes, of course. Not outsider, an outlander. Very insistent that there are no secrets. Turned it in a long time ago. The people from the Tenryou Commission marched up to the village to inspect and confiscate. When the Vision Hunt Decree was first announced, heard that the people who refused to cooperate had a really bad time. Why did I come here? Why did I stay? Huh. This poor fucking guy.
Why am I even here? What's the point?
Song Shield stacks Vision Chi skills, so it's pretty easy to never take damage with her and Hu Tao. Red Bennett as well for Pyro bonus and for emergency and burst heal. Oh yeah. That's usually the squad that I'm on as well. Things get spooky. Hello. Just hello or goodbye.
Solidify!
Broken card. Shogunate ledger of goods and payments. Ragged list of goods.
Time to scout.
What kind of things would you consider strange? You know what? She's got a point. You know? You know, she's right. Somebody had to say it. Floating bags in the village gully? Okay, so some bags floated away. I guess that's what I'm looking for. To be fair, everyone takes the floating gremlin in stride. Rarely is anyone ever, what the hell is that thing? I mean, Paimon's not, like, unfriendly or anything. And, like, Paimon also is not, like, a particularly, like, gremlin-y character. You know? Like, it's not, like, no new world. New Genshin update just came out. I might try New World. Is it out? I literally don't know. I've heard, like, vague happenings with it of people being like, I like this, and that's it. Paimon is prey. No one fears their own meals. Nice. Closed beta? Yeah, I'm probably not in that. There's a lot of more scattered inside the dry well behind the village chief's house. Ah, okay. Now I have a little bit more exact locations to search. I do not have the key. Let us search the other location first, as that just makes sense. Oh, I just went like semi the wrong way. I went left instead of just continuing straight. And I still think Paimon will end up being that god from the beginning. Nah, well, I don't think that she'll be like directly that god from the beginning. But I think it's certainly possible that she is like an aspect of that god or some such.
Gather.
Amethyst lumps. I've done it. If her name is 60, she's at least a god. Yeah, that's fair. I play into the whole world is big thing. That was into that with Scaramouche. Ooh, pack break time. Maybe the last one of the night. God damn it. God damn it, Paimon. Cut a deal with the village chief. Jesus Christ. Wait, hold on. This is over here, and I'm gonna forget about it if I don't go get it now. Huh? Hello.
Shudder!
Fucking damn it.
More speed.
This will definitely be a thing. Probably when I talk to the village chief. This is like a little dungeon thing that we have to do. What amount do you think is good for the Ku Bazaar? Eileen, heat. I have a radiation one that fucking slaps ass though. We found the evidence. What evidence? I'm just an old man. Kind of strange incidents could possibly be a thing that could happen. I have so many quest items. This belongs to our family. There's nothing suspicious about it. It's very normal. Draw the marking that was on it. Fine. This is indeed not my coin pouch. Pretty normal for someone to have dropped this coin pouch, though. Huh? Really time to take the coin pouch for myself, you know? Densuke, how could an old man like you have such mischievous thoughts? You are hiding more than this. Already admitted my desire to steal the Mora. What else could be the problem? Under the coin pouch of the Shogunate, something doesn't feel right. Someone discarded the coin pouch intentionally. Coin pouch is one part of the mystery. We also found... downstream of the gully. I can prove that these two items are related. Some kind of secret code on the Mora. There's nothing in the Mora. We did find something else elsewhere. Remains of the cart. I can't believe I was so careless when I was damaging the cart. Hey, you finally admitted it. Jesus. Just fucking Phoenix right this man. Objection. Tried to rob a Shogunate cart. Destroyed the cart with a single punch, causing the goods to go flying into the gully. Hoping to save themselves, the Shogunate's people threw their coin pouches into the well to distract you, and then you locked the well up to prevent others from stealing the Mora. Really? Paimon was going to ask for your key and have that Mora at the bottom of the well? Surrender to the Shogunate. That's right, they were definitely going to be surrendered to the Shogunate. Originally a group of young people in the village who got too bold after getting drunk and actually robbed one of the Shogunate's cargo carts. These goods and the bag both belong to the Shogunate. Let the others know that this shameful incident occurred in our village. This is why I tried to cover it up. He covered up the truth. Thought that you would stop the investigation once I confessed. If it was just me, as long as no one else was affected, please don't report this to the Shogunate. I have absolutely no interest in reporting you to the Shogunate at all. Threw the diary onto the roof. About the lock on the well. Also wrote down where I hid the key. Go read for yourself. Fuck you. Just tell me. Use your words. People still know about the old legend. There's ancient times underneath the ground. We're standing right now. Lay the roots of the Thunder Sakura. Huh. Most notes are illegible due to the exposure to the elements. But the lies and cover up his thievery weigh heavily on me, therefore I decided to leave these notes. Group attacked the public drunkenly, stealing no small amount of goods and some pouches of Mora. After discussing the matter, it was decided this matter would be covered up. The cart was destroyed in the night, and the goods and the coin pouches were dumped down an empty well. The well was sealed and locked, and the key was hidden in a broken house across the gully on the east side of the village. Okay. Okay, we'll do this quest and then we'll probably wrap it up for the day. What up, mental gen?
Order guide you. Solidify.
Odds repeat. Beg for mercy. Blood of frost. I condemn you.
Theory. Wrong test subject. Picked the wrong test subject.
I feel like my Eula has gotten stronger. I don't know why. I haven't upgraded her at all. That's an unfair way to start a fight. Fuck them, guys. Gotta go watch a movie. Could you crack that pack before doing the well part? Yeah, I got you. We gotta crack a pick. All right, let's just get a fucking casual Tiamat. Here we go. Just getting a better feel for rotations and attacks, I guess. It just really just seems like number go up, though. Just randomly. Oh, hey, it's the Circle of Dreams Druid. That's really dope art. Forest. The Displacer Beast. Knoll Hunter. You come to the Knoll Camp. Two target creatures can't block this turn. Target creature gets +3/+1 until end of turn, and it's an instant, so it's not terrible. In particular, like +3/+1 is important because this is one of the cards that you can use to buff up the minion of the Mighty for the instant kill. So that's the thing. Sylvan Shepherd, whenever it attacks, you gain life. Ray of Frost. Raided Dragon. Dungeon Map. 3 mana, venture into the dungeon, activate only as a sorcery, so you can do it every turn, but it's also a mana rock on 3 mana, so that's kind of interesting. If it was a 2 mana rock and it had 3 to venture into the dungeon, I think it'd actually be like really solid. Baleful Beholder. Air Cult Elemental. And a white. White enters the battlefield tapped whenever a creature is dealt damage by white this turn and it dies. Create a tapped 2/2 black zombie creature token and exile that card. Yeah. Not great. Only a 3/2. If it enters tapped, I kind of would have expected this to be a 3/3. Honestly. Scion of Stygia. We have a Ruined Stalactite as a list card. Oh, equipped creature gets 1/1 and is every creature type. Sure, that's interesting. What does going into the dungeon do? So basically, luckily I have these here. These are the dungeons. Here, I'll autofocus it so you guys can read them. So this is a new thing with this set. Basically, these are the 3 dungeons. You have access to all 3 of them at any given time. But once you start one, that's the one that you're in. So basically, if you venture into the dungeon for the first time, you pick a dungeon and you go into the first room of the dungeon, which is the top part. So if I go into the cave entrance of the Lost Mine of Phandelver, I scry 1. And then the more I venture, the further it goes until I complete the dungeon by entering the last room. It's just some varieties of things to do with the venture mechanic. It's really neat. Also, with the pre-release kit, you get a foil of each of the dungeons, which is really nice and accessible. Mad Wizard's Lair is the nutty one. I actually don't think that this one's that crazy. And the reason I don't think this one is that crazy is because I think the end is like really overrated. Because it says draw 3 cards and reveal them. You may cast one of them without paying its mana cost. I think that this card would actually be nutty if the final part was you may cast a card from your hand for free, but because it's not like from your hand and it's only one out of the 3 revealed, without a way to like edit the top of your deck, it's not great. You can explore a new dungeon once you finish it. Yes, absolutely. Yep. Once you finish one of the dungeons, you can actually re-explore the same one over and over, which is an important mechanic because this boy, which I'm really glad I got out of my pre-release kit, he's 3 mana, 5/5. Basically, whenever he comes into play, he ventures into the dungeon unless he ventures into the dungeon and puts himself back into your hand unless you've completed the Tomb of Annihilation. And the really important thing about that is that there are some infinite combos with him, because if you have infinite mana, he bounces himself over and over as long as you never complete this dungeon. So you complete this one as many times as is necessary to kill all your opponents, because this one will drain 1 life from each opponent and you gain 1 life, and then you draw a card and you can make mana with this. So like it's just free real estate. Yeah, Astrak is dope. This was my pre-release like promo foil. Very, very happy about it because I will run this card in my more competitive Yerok deck that uses Allurin with it. Heartless Summoning plus Astarak is also definitely a thing because that makes him 1 black mana, right? Like, that's great. 1 black mana for Astarak is like a fucking deal. Because that means that, like, if you were to try and do Lost Mine over and over, you pay 1 to scry 1, which is not terrible. Could be better. And then you get a free room because you get a treasure, and then you use that same treasure to cast it again, and then your choices from there. What's the one on the right? Target creature gets -4, -0 until your next turn. Like, that could buy you some time if you really need it, or you can just like drain and gain life and then draw a card. So like to complete this, it's 3 mana. It's 3 mana, scry 1, drain a life, draw a card. If you had Heartless Summoning with this, which is really not bad. Not to mention being able to like just like turbo gas through like Dungeon of the Mad Mage. Like the thing that could make Astarak really nutty, obviously Allurin does. But like if he was a cleric and not a zombie wizard, you could do like Edgewalker with him. The dungeons are fucking cool. I think they're neat. There are some cool cards in this set that I am excited to use. Still remember the horror days of Heartless Eldrazi in Modern. That's terrifying. There's a fly on your screen? No, there's not. Look, ain't shit. There was? I see nothing. There's a small bug on my dungeons. Oh, I don't see him now.
I wish it could be like this. Come away to save Corner Village.
Time to go. It's pretty electric in here, huh? Oh, is this gonna be like a big, cool fucking dungeon?
Stabilize!
Oh, thank you, Zhongli Pillar, for solving that problem without need of a claymore.
Stabilize!
Describe Genshin Impact. It is a gacha game that has like a very like just good storyline with like a lot of, you know, like proper cutscenes and stuff, and it's also just like a farming party builder game that is just super fucking fun and good. Okay, it's gonna be only the big one that I can electric up, I guess. There's a good variety of characters, and they are represented well as well. Okay, there we go. Now something wild is sealed here, huh? There's a combat game with gacha in it. Yeah. How's the expansion so far? I've been really enjoying it. I needed to go to sleep an hour ago. Fuck. Purify? Try putting the ward that we got from the Shrine Maiden in there. Oh. Alright. Oh, I see. So, okay, I understand now. You're recreating the pattern. Oh, that's a hell of a reward. Hello, Ochimusha.
I will have order. Stabilize.
I'm going in! By royal Shudder! Huh? Beg for mercy.
This will do!
Huh? Rack and ruin!
Cut down. Like
Very impressive. Yikes. Sorry to have my eye on you. You are indeed qualified to perform the cleansing. I'm concerned to your actions and as to whether you could heal the roots or not. I have been observing you a little. If I have offended you, please forgive me. Help me greatly earlier by being able to undo the barrier. It's an Arakami Island, not some police station. I've had dealings with Konda Village for a long time as well. If those families were to be cut off, I would not be able to face. Back to business. You know, the Thunder Sakura tree symbolizes the eternal watch of the Electro Archon. They have the power to remove evil and purify the earth. However, the polluted tree roots will eventually be corroded, and these tainted sections will form tumors one after another. That is why you must perform the cleansing ritual. Fortunately, my physical condition, shall we say, prevents me from accomplishing this deed. There are several more barriers of this kind. Can I ask you to aid me, not to aid this land? Sure. It was crazy huge. I'm not sure how big Inazuma is, but seems pretty big. Yeah, well, so Inazuma, we don't have all of it yet. So it's gonna get expanded as we get more updates. Is she a ghost? Sure seems that way. There's a location to the next barrier. You can visit the abandoned shrine nearby. It's not far northeast of Konda Village. Due to certain circumstances, I fear I cannot go with you. The sakura on the east and west banks differ in speed, and the flowers on the north and south branches vary their bloom. Everything on this island is under the sacred sakura's shade. As long as petals still fall like snow upon the island, we'll surely meet again. Wish you all the best. A strange story in Konda. Neat. This is just like a part of these. I guess there's just going to be multiple shrines and such to do. Yo. Rust-worn key. I wonder if this stuff will respawn. What time is it? Dang, probably put in the late night streamer hours? Yeah, a little bit. Old slate as well. Old stone slate. Secret of the legendary something. What's back up into this room? I feel like I didn't thoroughly explore over here, so we should do that. Oh, hello. Yep, glad I came back over here. Innocuous. I cannot make electric. And this wall behind you sure does look fake. I guess it's not, though. Alright. We still don't have the chasm. Yeah, people think that the chasm is basically going to be like a return to Leeway event, which I could totally see.
Time to scout.
Oh, there's another way in here. Oh, that's cool. They give you like a, hey, did you forget how this mechanic works? Okay, walk in. That's fucking funny. Inazuma isn't a separate loading zone, is it? Like, I could ice walk all the way between the countries? Theoretically, yes. You do take a boat to get here. It is quite far away. Yeah, right now we have this much of it, and it will go this way. There's a considerable looking fucking thing. Actually, where is it exactly? There's a considerable looking thing right here. There's some considerable looking ass shit right over here. Apparently lightning constantly strikes you, so it's not probable or maybe even possible. Oh yeah, the storm barrier. I wonder if it might be possible after that stuff goes down. Theoretically, given enough time and stamina food, you should be able to swim there, huh? And this is literally fucking like the first village. Not even like anything else. It's just this whole little quest that we just did. And there's immediately more to do, because of course there is.
Another
stabilize. Oh, it's crush. Yes. More speed. Beg for mercy.
know I'm gonna need it, so might as well get it now. Now we do the 4-man Kaya Ice Bridge from Liyue to Inazuma yet? No, I don't think so. I think I might. Oh, this feels like it respawns. These chests here from this crashed boat. Those feel like they respawn, for sure. Oh, motherfucker. Excuse me.
This is order.
This is order. No, that's a rock. No, Patrick, that's a rock.
By royal decree.
Hope all the patient Ayaka fans got at least Constellation 4 out of her or higher. RNG be willing. Yeah, I mean, I hope so. I don't... Man, I really wish I was more impressed with Ayaka. She has, like, cool sword moves, but, like, she seems, like, fairly underwhelming as a character. Like, just from her test run, I was like, yeah, I swing sword okay. But, like, I don't know. It legitimately seems like Rosaria is a better character, which is, like, not necessarily a bad thing, I guess. But it's a weird one. Will we be pulling for Yoimiya? Yes, absolutely 100% I will. Just say you should also be on that banner. Where the fuck we going, Mr. Krabs? Oh. Fair enough. I didn't realize that shit was up there, but I got it. It went away. The exact wrong time. This little fucking cheeky electro. Yeah, Yoimiya is probably going to be much more what I'm looking to use. Although, like, the unfortunate thing is that Ayaka, I kind of don't care. And, like, the other 4 stars on her banner are so good. Like, what do we... Guys, what do we think? Do we think that we can get... Do we think we can roll once on this and get a Ning? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Yeah, you got it? Okay. Ning Huang. I wouldn't be unhappy with another Yanfei, though. God damn, is it another 5-star? This is like 30... Wait a minute. What the fuck are you talking about? Are you for fucking real? That's like 4 5-stars within like 30 rolls. Motherfucker. Fuck. Look, at least give me my 4-star. Jesus. Oh, right, no, because 5 stars reset the pity on it. Your streamer luck is bullshit. I guess so. Didn't you have the mercy guarantee? Yeah, I knew which 5-star it was going to be. Just give me my next 4-star. Please. I have a 33% chance for it to be Ning. And I have a 66% chance for it to be good for me. The only one I don't want is Chang'e. Oh, yeah, I know. You're right. Rain Slasher was in there. There we go. That's what we like to see. This is what I was really looking for on this banner. Bonus Ayaka, I guess. No, it's only a C5, Ning, unfortunately. Yeah, look at this shit, though. Unironically, look at this shit. Are you guys seeing this? Chi-Chi, 1, 2, 3, Eula, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, Chi-Chi, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then like fucking 10 was a Yaka. It takes like an hour to update. Right, I know, but this was like not. Yeah, this is correct still. This is. It's not like it's wrong. It just doesn't show me what we just rolled. And like, let's not pretend I didn't basically just get Eula and just get Ayaka. Like, the 2 Chi-Chis that are in here. They're basically not characters. You know what I mean? One more. Ning Huang. What if it was another 5-star? Can you fucking imagine? The fury. The fury. Oh, Chong Yun is not what I wanted to see. There we go. C6 Ning, baby. We fucking did it. We're in there! What the fuck? Okay, now I'm mad. What kind of streamer bullshit? Ning is complete. We did it. Now Ning is broke. That can only mean one thing. This is so much of my Mora. But it's also correct. She gets the crown. Up the farm for Star Shatter still. I have her at 10, 12, 13, and she is a fucking table saw. Yeah, now C6 Yanfei in 2 rolls. Oh, fucking hell. That's very funny. That's for someone important in the stream. Yeah, that's fair. What's the new 5-stars kit? She's got like she's basically an ice character that has like anemo moves. She has like a burst of air that's cold around her as an AoE, and she dodges to infuse her sword with cryo, and she has like an air pulse that moves forward. It's like kind of whatever. What thing could I possibly fuck up super hard? You have a lecture main character? I do. Oh yeah, go slap some bosses with my resin. You're not wrong. I know I'm gonna need to invest in Mona at some point during this patch, so we should probably like. Well, no, this boss is like one of the ones that like you don't really like fight, so that doesn't actually work super great. We could fucking kill Child. That's decent.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amusing. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle. You've made some progress.
Jesus Christ.
Guess I should take you more seriously.
I swear by my sword!
I will have order.
Something else catch your eye?
Solidify.
Give up.
No use hiding back there.
Now we're about to get real shit.
It's nothing.
Let's just see the power of the Starjades. Jesus. That's so many. That was without even like my boosted version of my ult. Jesus Christ. I was just looking at damage numbers. Good fucking lord. Alright. Bruh. Oh yeah, that was with no Bennett. We didn't even need the Bennett or anything. I wasn't jealous until I was. Nice. We could see about killing Dvalin, like one cycling him with Ning. It's theoretically possible. Ready to invest resources into Ayaka? Absolutely not. The furthest back burner I have. It isn't hard. To one cycle Dvalin, you're not wrong. I literally do it every week with Ganyu. Should we put Bennett in here for giggles?
You want me on your team?
Double pyro feels disingenuous, right? All right, we won't do any other nonsense.
Stabilize. Solidify!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Don't waste my time. Submit!
That was so unnecessary. And Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne. Yeah, C6 Ning is might as well be a C6 5-star character. Got the artifact domain. Nice. Oh, man. That's fucking funny. BRB building C6 thing. Oh, you know what's probably a good one to do? I kind of need the artifacts from it theoretically anyway. This one. Because these enemies are, like, resistant to geo damage, so it'll be, like, a more hilarious showcase.
I can do it.
But your crit damage on her? Oh, it's not even that good. I'm at 47, 125. It's literally not even that good. Like, my overall build on Ning is, like, pretty whatever. Like, it could be so much better. But it never wants to drop me the good shit.
Stabilize.
Give up.
This is order.
Your life is mine. It's nothing.
Keep in mind, these enemies are, like, highly resistant to this damage.
Give up. Submit.
Ning became my main when she started equaling Klee's damage while she was 10 levels under Klee with worse artifacts. Yeah, I feel that. Without using reactions. The Blessed Domain with its Geo bonus. Eh. I wanted to put Ning at a disadvantage. He doesn't need an advantage. Where's the new artifact dungeon? Is it this one? No. Is it here? No. Oh, it's bottom left. Was it over here? Because I know I need to farm the shit out of this. This one. Yeah, I need this set really badly. Let me go over there. Nope, that's a bad typo there, Whitland. Can't allow that one. Apologies. No, that is totally fine, Wilton. Very clearly a typo, thankfully. Hey, it's Mirror Mom. Mirror Mom, the nice people would like you to step on them.
Where are you?
Stabilize.
Don't waste my time. It's nothing. Transgressions. Your life is mine. Got you. Majesty's power flows through me.
You are pretty resilient.
Winter shall eventually come.
I can't just ignore it. I'm incapable.
Quake!
That's a penis. I play this game off and on, and I'm kind of struggling to put a team together. Limited for choices I have characters I like, but they don't seem to work well together. Any advice? If you have a lot of characters that don't work well together, that you like, my advice is to use Noelle or Ninghuang. Noelle and Ninghuang are entire teams on their own. Ninghuang would like a healer and like another Geo character on the team, but other than that is like pretty much whatever. And Noelle does everything a team does by herself. She just does the whole thing. Also, for just open world things, I should switch back to Venti instead of Sucrose.
Didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Yeah, Noelle can solo pretty much whatever exists.
Gather!
Huh. Think you can get away?
I like it when the numbers go. A fucking rude thing to do. Don't always use Whopper Flower Nectar, though. Yeah, like character synergies and stuff. Like, if there are certain characters that you like that you want to build around, I can tell you what you can build on them. But if you just want, like, hey, I want to use a character that is super good and then kind of use whoever else I want, then you generally want to go for, like, a Geo thing. Red for Genshin had an interview where he pointed something out about Ride and Fall, namely the fact that she's acting in exact opposition to her element. I lecture is about being like a flash of lightning. Oh, yeah, I saw that. That's a sign how that something has gone really fucking wrong. Oh, yeah. This shit has gone completely against the path that you'd think it should take.
It's my lucky day. I will have order.
You will give me chicky nuggets.
Going somewhere?
Don't stand too close to me, or you might get hit by lightning too. Off we go. It's nothing. Submit.
Hi, Barry.
Oh, also, it is super worth noting that, like, if you have Bennett out, if you're running around as Bennett, you are very likely to get hit by lightning. Let's see if we can make it happen. Is this lightning sword like a relevant thing here? Touch the sword hilt? Okay.
Adventure time.
Jesus Christ, Ning Huang. What the actual fuck? But did they actually do that for Bennett? Yeah. He's unlucky. I've been struck by lightning as Bennett like 7 times whenever I was like using him as like a main DPS for a while there. And it has literally never happened to not a single one of my other characters.
It's my lucky day.
Also, the achievement for getting struck by lightning, if you have Bennett, it's really easy.
Stabilize.
Don't waste my time.
To the ferry.
Submit.
Finally, to the ferry.
So it might start happening here. Okay, this area is badass.
Solidify.
I am gonna go over here. Because if I don't just like head straight for where the places that I'm trying to go, I know I'm gonna end up in a bad situation. Fuck, it's already 2:30. God damn it. Oh. I just want to spend my rest, and I promise.
Stabilize.
Oh, the dream. Oh, no, fuck that shit. I'm flying over here. That could not have possibly worked out better. send on the dungeon right now if you want it. Oh, no, I'm good. I like to do the exploration. Shit's unlocked. You want me to have Pyro in the party? And Cryo? Pyro and Cryo? How could you ask such a hefty thing of me? That's so difficult. That's not like I have Fiona and
Leave
Bennett.
it to me.
Anyway. Players in this challenge will intermittently switch between the Flame Boon and the Frost Boon statuses. Characters will obtain different effects. Flame Boon active characters will get 60% Pyro damage bonus. Oh. Whatever. This looks awesome. Holy shit, this domain looks cool. Pull it off. What an incredible looking domain.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
This is order.
Your life is mine. It's nothing.
Sayonara special! Think you can bully me?
Order guide you.
Don't waste my time. Submit!
As inazuma so far, fucking awesome. Give me that good shit. Oh, these are the energy recharge pieces. A pyro damage energy recharge piece. Okay, well, that's not quite what I was looking for. EM and attack. Could be worse. I'd love crit, but could be worse. I definitely need those for my Mona build. Because Mona's going to be using a 4-piece of this. Increase elemental burst damage by 25% of the energy recharge. Maximum 75% bonus damage can be obtained this way. You just fucking Mona ult over and over and over and over and over. With a shitload of ER. And that is all converted to extra Hydra damage. The Jean Ling set, that too.
Stabilize.
Give up.
Everybody stand back! Can't handle your drink.
This is order.
Your life is mine. It's nothing.
Let's channel pretended spare.
Pew pew!
Let's light it up!
Seems like Mona's the best pick for it. Since I just fully leveled 2 noblesse, 2 heart of depth for her. Yeah, I have farmed like no heart of depth at all. Bro, Genshin's so good for no reason. You're absolutely right. It's got the spirit. And EM piece. Those are pretty rare. Guessing the element skill. Oh yeah, this thing. No weird one. Farmed a bunch for Shang-Chi to get him a better timepiece. Yeah, the shit with Ning of just like rotating her ult and just doing it over and over is such nonsense. Because like this team that I'm using right now is probably going to evolve into, instead of Diona, I just bring Electro main character and like just generate a fuck zillion energy and just ult on cooldown every time.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Look at you, Boomtown.
Give up. Your life is mine.
Order guide you.
I'm a rock.
Let's light it up!
Stabilize.
Submit!
Yeah.
So close.
Don't waste my time. I'm going in!
Fuck this guy. He's punching bag him. Just throw him around for no reason. Be a roof for no damn reason. Honestly surprised they made Electro main character so strong. Really? I don't think it's that very surprising. Oh, this is like perfect, dude. Energy recharge substats. I mean, I guess obviously you... obviously you want the crit stats too. And there they are. I found them. I found the crit stats. Yeah, it started like semi-working on. This might still be an offset piece for her, actually. Why are you holding this? Whatever. Let's see if we can get energy recharge on it. I'll take an elemental mastery, though. I will take an elemental mastery. Yeah, that's gonna be nice, I think. Yeah. I mean, it could go wrong, but it's gonna be nice overall, probably. Probably gonna be a nice piece.
Let's
Good
go
start.
find some treasure.
This is order. Stabilize.
Ain't having your drink. Shake it faster.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! It's nothing. Your life is mine. Don't waste my time.
Stabilize.
There we go. Little bro said he employed no other way. He could be getting all these great rolls without it. Nice. Edge? Yeah, I need to do that. I'm just gonna condense this resin and then go to bed. That's gotta be the play. Damn it. It's, I mean, it's a goblet for the slot, but it's not great. If I can't get anything better, it's still better than nothing, alright? Alright. I'd work for Dogman streaming other games.
Fetch an
Serious?
umbrella
No,
for
go
me,
for it.
would you?
Attack Goblet on Mono might actually be the play. Yeah, well, you might want the ER. Well, because like ER in this slot, then attack here. Because you get the 75% from all the ER. I'd probably want this to be like an ER substat though. Don't you still want the Hydra? It probably depends on your weapon.
Look for a new investment. Mora doesn't grow on trees.
The Wid Sith is just great for her, so I'm probably going to keep her on this. So that means I want... Well, it depends. If I can get the good crit substats for, like, crit rate, then obviously I want a crit damage crown. But if I can't, because that's much more difficult. Never heard Mona's English voice before. She sounds so much older. What the fuck? I think that was just Ning.
Astrologers must
This
rid
is Mona.
themselves of material desires. Only by ridding oneself of clutter can one see the true world around them.
Yeah, that's Mona. You were hearing Ning. Okay, with the artifact conversion now. Yeah, I mean... This just seems not worth it for where I currently am. Maybe someday. I just need so much artifact XP to level all my shit. The rest of the way because I'm not going to be farming. Well, no, I don't even need the enhancement.
Even
for
if
this.
an
It's not going to
antique
matter
is
for him.
priceless, the happiness it brings lasts for only the moment that you obtain it.
All right. Oh, I'm very tired. I needed to go to bed a while ago. This game's very good. We're going to be playing more of it tomorrow. The stream might start a little bit later due to needing sleep. But yeah. I will see you guys tomorrow for more of this. I yoinked your feather. How'd you yoink my feather? Or did you just get like the same one as this one? Instead of EM, I got attack percent. That's pretty good. I love an attack percent. I'm not sure if you want EM or attack percent more on this though. I just want to see crit rate go up. That's my desire. Fuck. Hold on, we gotta find out if this is a dud. If if we go to 12 and it doesn't get a crit bonus, it's probably garbage. Okay. All right, we got crit damage at least. Okay.
In a trade war, the perfect hunter leaves no trace.
Okay, okay, okay. We can work with this. We can work with this. This one, this is just a good piece. I'm just doing it. Here we go. A good times 2.
We should look for a new
Love to see it.
investment. Mora doesn't grow on trees.
All right, hit crit rate. I really do actually think I want crit rate here. We did it. Boys and girls, we did it. We've got our feather. One and done. One and done. In and out. 5-minute adventure. A very solid feather. Yeah, 10% crit rate. That's going to help me a lot. Like, I need a lot of crit rate, though, which is going to be the hard part.
In a trade war, the perfect
For this
hunter
game, what's happening? Are we
leaves
rolling
no
ribbons?
trace.
Basically, you get a shit zillion artifacts, and then you level them up, and there's, like, a distribution to, like, what they get when they level in terms of these stats. But they have, like, a main stat and everything. It is similar to ribbons, but what if you got such a high volume of the thing that it was not a big deal? And you could recycle the thing into the other thing and lose, like, negligible amounts of XP. Well, it's not completely negligible, but mostly negligible. This could go, like, any direction now. Yeah, I'm going to need the crit stats. The crit stats are going to be the hardest thing to get. Yeah, it's just RPG.
Even if an antique is priceless, the
Because let me
happiness it
think.
brings
If I have the
lasts for
Wid Sith
only
and I have
the
a
moment
crit
that
rate,
you obtain it.
if I get crit rate with crit damage substat, how much crit damage do we really even need, honestly? I mean, I'll probably just go with whatever one I get. Like, either side of the fence is probably pretty good, and then I'll just go, like, for my substats on whatever else I need. Try and figure out what my offset is. Is there a Hydra one in here? That's, like, good. Crit rate. Crit rate, energy recharge, attack percent. And that might be the offset piece.
We should look for a new investment. Mora doesn't
I mean,
grow
this
on
piece's
trees.
substats are so shit. We're gonna switch on to this. Crit rate being the one that we kind of want most. I think this is right to just equip this. And then we're just going to have to get an onset piece. Getting a flower shouldn't be too hard. Whereas my final count on my feather is crit damage 12.4%, crit rate 3.2, HP 299, attack 15.2. Crit rate is 6.2. Oh, nice. Good shit, one guy. Yeah, that's a really solid piece as well. Lots of attack percent. %120% damage and at least 45% rate is like the bare minimum to see real numbers, I feel. That's fair. Yeah, that's like what my Ning is on, and she's on like a okay-ish setup. Yeah, we'll figure out Mona things. Mona, like having Mona actually fully built is like quite a ways away, but I'm just gonna be farming that dungeon and leveling other people's stuff because like I have Albedo, for example, has his full set of what he's gonna be using. He just needs a fuckload of levels. Look at this piece also. Just happen to have this. Really, really nice for Albedo in particular.
In a
because
trade
it's just
war,
an
the
extra
perfect
witch's
hunter
hat.
leaves no trace.
I hope the crit damage goes even higher because it's hilarious. Regardless, that is going to actually do it for stream. We're getting out of here. Goodbye. Goodbye until tomorrow. Goodbye. It's already tomorrow. Goodbye. Until later. Goodbye. See y'all next time.